Haven't even posted on like Discord or anything, but I'm gonna switch since I'm late. I just wish I had more hours in the day, you know? Not even that. I wish I didn't have to allocate as many hours as I do to everything I have going on. I think that's what I wish for. Okay, here we go. I also had to change my lighting because I was filming, so I think it doesn't look bad, but it's kind of different than it's, oh, that kind of looked better. Different than it's supposed to be. Here's hoping that Twitch doesn't act like it did yesterday. Again, I feel like it was a Twitch thing. I feel bad saying that. But I feel like it was a Twitch thing because everything looked good on my end. Like there were no... It wasn't like a situation where I see my bitrate fall and I'm like, oh no, my stream is messing up. So I feel bad throwing that on Twitch, but I have a hard time believing it was my stream when everything looked good on my end. I had nothing that I could fix, is really what it was. There was nothing on my end that I could fix. Let me post a message. All right. Okay. Hello, Taz. Good morning. Let me get to the windows that I need to be to. What day is today? Thursday? I don't even know what day of the week it is. It's so bad. Can minimize this. I can move this. I can close this. Thursday, thank you. I was gonna say, I was pretty confident that yesterday was Wednesday, but I wasn't sure. Which is really sad. The days blur together when there's no time, I think. Let me fix this really quickly. Thank you, Science. Don't worry, Science. I still see you here. I see you here. I see all the people that come to stream early to lurk, and it's very, very valued and appreciated. I don't think they know how much. All right. We have some fish ponds. I don't know why I keep saying fish tanks. Fish ponds to build. Nobody's surprised by this. We've caught every fish. We caught every fish in Stardew, which is good. I think I'm gonna have to go catch a bream though. We looked, that's one of the fish we need to build a pond for, and somehow I don't have any in the chests. I swear I do. Maybe we can like stare at the chest and look at each fish one at a time. But if that's the case, I'm gonna have to go catch one. A vegetable chopper. I see people with those. That does seem like it would make things like that so much easier. I would support something like that. I had my air fryer out. I like love the air fryer. It took me a long time to join the air fryer crew, but I also, it's so bulky, so I don't want it on my countertop. But I like it's like it takes up a lot of space. Like it's a lot of different things. Are you ready to go outside now? No. Do you want to go outside? She's being really weird today. I don't know what's going on with her. Do you need to go out? No. The answer is no for that. No, the answer is no on that regard. But we can go outside. Do you want to go outside? Do you want to go out? No. I don't have anything for you. But you can go outside. If you ever watch some of my TikToks, sometimes you can hear her jingling in the background because she loves nothing more than to start walking around and jingling. She'll be dead asleep, and as soon as I start filming a TikTok, she's like, let me walk around the house everywhere so you can hear everywhere that I go. The answer is no. The answer is no. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, actually, but the answer is no. Let me get that out of your eye. Remember when you scared me to death yesterday? I said that to her like 4 times yesterday. I was like, remember when you almost, like, you scared me to death and I thought you were dying? Yes, today? Do you remember when you did that? Can't decide on the lighting. No counter space and no cabinet. That's part of what it is. Like, it's... She's being weird. She's being weird this morning. I don't know. It's been just a chaotic morning. So she's been in her own mindset, I guess. Anybody following the book talk drama? I'm fully in it. I know I talked about it a couple of days ago. I'm fully in it. It's very interesting. I'm enjoying it. That sound bad? As though she's mad at me. She doesn't have her collar on right now. Y'all said she doesn't want to wear the collar. She doesn't like it. There's a male author who like wrote a book, but it's like really misogynistic and like has a lot of other problems to it. But he wrote this book, self-published, and then he was like, I'm gonna read a book, it's supposed to be about women. But then he said, I'm gonna read a book by a woman every day until my book gets on the New York Times bestseller list. So he was, you know, like trying to profit off the backs of women's work and then it's just turned into this whole big thing because people have started reading his book and they're like, this is not content that people should be reading. This is really problematic. It's really like, it's really, really bad. So it's turning, but he's relying on it being an outrage campaign now. Like he's committed to the outrage campaign. So everybody's stitching him, everybody's talking about him, but it's like, it's really odd and sus. No. The answer is no. Do you want to go outside? She's so mad at me. She's so mad at me. I can't even remember his name. He looks like a Walmart version of iDubbbz, which isn't saying much, but he does. He looks like a Wish.com version of iDubbbz, in my opinion. So managed to go until this morning before seeing him on my For You page. I did see a video that was like, stop stitching him. Every video is a jump scare. And I was like, oh, you're maybe not wrong for that. Oh, I still have Super Bernie World open. If you saw my post in Discord last night, I was showing how I used to like prep like the concept of streaming by like turning on a webcam and stuff and like testing out like different layouts and stuff. And I was doing it with this game called Super Bernie World, which is just a reskin of Mario, side-scrolling like OG Mario, but it's with Bernie. The lady on TikTok who reads cringy parts of spicy books. I feel like I have, but maybe I haven't. Maybe I haven't. I keep getting put on book talk. It's not that I like hate being there, but like I don't have a vested interest in being there. But I guess because it's just such a prominent part of TikTok, it remains constant. And also since there's drama on book talk right now, thank you, Jupiter. Since there's drama, like I'm just there for it. So videos that I watch in their entirety on TikTok are videos where there's just like an ounce of drama. An ounce of drama. I'm there for it. Videos of female streamers who play like COD and all of those FPS games with men talking trash to them and then turning around and like destroying the men. I watch every single one of those videos, have absolutely zero vested interest in COD, any kind of FPS game like that. Could not care less about those games. But I will watch those women every single time. I love it. It's one of my favorite things. What's another video that I watched the entirety of? Those Ring camera videos. When people post videos of like their wackadoodle neighbors with Ring cameras, I watch those fully. Rug cleaning videos. No, that one's not for me. That one's not for me. I like the one barista. Like, so people do those customer service, like horror story videos. I like the one barista who does them in her car. I like that one. I don't like the hairdressers. I don't like the other restaurant girlies, like not hating on them, but the one who is a barista and films videos in her car. I like that person. Hi, May. It's good to see you. It's okay. It's always nice when you can stop by, and we appreciate you being here. I hope that you've been doing well. When they trash talk the dudes after they show them, yes. I watch a lot of feminist discourse, a lot of political discourse. Like, I watch a lot of, like, that kind of stuff. I watch any Crutches and Spice video because I feel like Amani just has, like, the most insane insight, and I watch every single video. What else do I watch? I watch the one guy, I know I've sent some of the videos to Spooky, who does prop hunt videos on, what did you just send me? Why is everybody sending me this video? This is a stupid video. It's the video of somebody, it's the video of somebody claiming that because Taylor Swift is standing in this position, which is a dance position. I can't remember. First, second, third, fourth, fifth? Is that fifth position? Because Taylor Swift is standing like this, people are claiming that her hand is her making a snake. And I think in some ways they're kidding, but I also don't think they are. And it's pissing me off. Because I saw that video, and then Frankie sent it to me, and then Spooky sent it to me. Like, no. It makes me so angry. They're claiming that the S that is handwritten on her album is a snake. I'm like, no, it's just an ink smudge. Like, you guys really need to calm down. You really need to calm down. Like, I'm not doubting that Reputation is the next album. Like, I'm not doubting that. But I also, again, it's just like, it's the surpassing of, like, 1989 TV hasn't even come out yet. Like, it hasn't even come out yet. Like, can we at least wait until it's released? Please? I don't at all. That album, I don't at all. I mean, you can believe it if you want, but I don't at all. I also, again, think it's really stupid that just because Taylor Swift puts on a black dress, people are like, that means Reputation's coming next. I'm like, is she not allowed to wear the color black ever again? It drives me, it's not fun to me. I know I've said that a million times. I just think it's so dumb. Like, she wears the color purple and people are like,
my sub expired.
Thank you, Meg. Thank you for your sub. I think that's so silly because I think that it just takes away from it. And again, it's no fun. I don't know. It almost comes off as like ungrateful. Like, the woman has released since August of 2020 or July of 2020, the woman has released 3 albums plus 3 re-release albums. She's released 6 albums in 3 years, and people are like, yeah, but what about the next one? And technically 7. It's about to be 7. And so I just get so annoyed because I'm like, can't you just, like, live in it? Like, can't you just live in it? I find it silly. Hi, Icy Daisy, good morning. I'm gonna always be a Swift Talk hater. Like, I don't think anybody's gonna ever convince me otherwise that I'm a Swift Talk hater. Because I will say it again and again and again. Those big Swift Talkers, their only goal is to get views. They could care, I mean, like, sure, they probably like Taylor, but their goal is to get views, especially now that videos over 1 minute are monetizable. Look for those videos that are 1:05, 1:02, 1:06, and then you'll know. It's about the monetization. That is the goal, period. So, like, that's what I started doing, was I was like, let's see how long this video is. Oh, it's 1:04. Okay. Just like that one person who like covers drama and she always makes like 55 parts. It's because she makes her videos last like 1:05 so that she can get views on 4 of a video, not just with one video to summarize what's going on. The one who says, hey, beautiful people, let's talk about this. No hate to anybody involved. That person does it, again, solely for views. Like, because it's monetizable at the 1 minute mark. So if those videos are 1:02, that's why you know that they are. Feral cats sound like a good time. I got my name and it got excited about cats. I think there's nothing wrong with getting excited about cats. I'm such a hater. I shouldn't be. I just am so, like, again, I want people to be Taylor Swift fans, but just, like, again, because she was, like, I was there for the Snake era, so, like, all these people monetizing off of it now, I just find it, like, ironic and probably, like, antithetical to what it's supposed to be. Oh, wow. Big following. Okay, anyways. Hating is valid. If there are no haters, I am dead. I am dead. All right. I just posted a new TikTok, by the way. I showed my favorite electric Pokemon. If you want to see what they are. That's me saying it. Favorite electric type Pokemon. If you want to watch it. But don't, because you're here. Anyways. Sorry I'm late. There's not enough hours in the day. That's the problem. Or there's too many things to complete in the 24-hour day. We have, okay, so I genuinely want to know. Here's what I'm torn, y'all. I actually think we're going to finish, we might finish this farm tomorrow. I don't know if we will. We have 11 ponds left. Like, the only thing, well, we technically need to sleep through to winter. We have 11 ponds left. And we need to win the ice fishing contest. And I hate to sleep through it all, but I also hate to drag it out when we don't have any, like, major objectives remaining. That's kind of always, like, some of these farms, we, like, have things to do until the very end. Like, when you're trying to grind to 10 million, it's like, well, we got to keep playing until we get to 10 million. But for the golden clock. But for this, we just need seaweed. It's just the time passing. So I don't know. I mean, we can continue to decorate the house. We've caught every fish, though. We've caught every fish. The objective is to love Willy. That is a good objective. A very good one, I might say. So, have we figured it out? Has anybody found it? Let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna see. Hold on. Make Willy a hatter. That's a very advantageous goal. Why won't you let me do this? No. I never know how to fix this. When I have Stardew full screen and I can't drag a, there we go. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to find out if Willy will put fish in the fish tank in his spouse room. I can't find anything online and it won't allow me to put any fish in it. I want to see if we can crack this. There's a person who married Willy and, like, made some videos about it, but they used Civ's marriage mod. And they didn't show anything else. And I want to believe that there's something. He's got to do something. Let's go to Nexus and let's see if I feel like the guide doesn't tell you. Looking for love. It doesn't really show, like, spoilers. Also an ad here. I don't want this ad. All the comments in here are about people marrying Willy, so at least they have good taste, right? I don't know. I don't know. I want to put something in the fish tank. It won't let us put anything in the fish tank. And he won't trigger anything. We've been at 14 hearts. We've been there for a long time. Hi, Sassy Brooke. We've been there for a long time. So if it's something...
Do you remember musical notes? How are all my pals doing today?
I've never heard of musical notes before. Okay, so anyways, I think we may musical notes. We may be done with this farm in theory tomorrow. Like if we're at the point where we just need to build a couple of ponds and sleep to winter, I feel like we should just sleep through to it so that we're not waiting. People would really like a ridgeside farm, but people would also really like a 2-year perfection. Are you all up for another long farm? This feels like it's been a long farm. Are you all really up for another long farm? I mean, I guess we did just do a short farm before this. That's where I'm torn, is like, it's nice to kind of like mix them up, but we did just, we just did a 1 year, and this is technically a 2 year, but it feels long. We started this farm in August. Yes, long farm? Yes. We started this farm over a month ago. I want to say it was like... I think our top 2 picks... Skull Cavern theme farm. That's a good idea. So we posted in Discord, and I shared it here yesterday, like what folks were like hoping for or thinking they'd be interested in the most. And the current farms that we have in development, we have like 5 or 6 farms in development. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've been talking about how I feel like all these different things have prepped me for 2-year perfection. So folks really want to, a lot of people said they wanted Shane Farm. Why do you want Shane Farm? Why do you want a Shane Farm? Can somebody please time Spooky out? Folks really want Ridgeside. They really, really want Ridgeside. They like Ridgeside a lot. 2-year Shane Run has moved up the rankings. And like people are least interested in the Tiny Farm Run, even though I'm incredibly interested in a Tiny Farm Run. I'd watch any. That's fair. That's fair. There's nothing wrong with that. I know there's folks here who will be here no matter what. So I voted 2 perfection because I think it would genuinely be it would be a challenge. The shortest I've done perfection so far. When did we finish? We finished expanded perfection in summer. It was like the first week of fall, right? In year 3. So it was like 2.5 years. So, and we'll have them all. And I'm working really hard to save the VODs. So like if you don't get to watch them live, there's always the reruns once I get them uploaded. Once I find 4 minutes in my day to do that. I've been saving them all. Like I download them like every day. So hopefully I can get them better developed. But so Ridgeside, I think it's probably best to do a perfection Ridgeside run to give it the justice we gave vanilla, to give it the justice we gave expanded. I just don't have that written at all. And it's kind of tough. So like Spooky helps me a lot with expanded. I think Plants said that she might be able to help me with like Ridgeside. So if you haven't seen the structure we did for these perfection runs, these extra perfection runs, is there's an annual goal every year and then there's seasonal goals every season. And again, sometimes they're required to advance the story and sometimes they're not. So we have a different things that impact that. So like the annual goal is complete the community center. I've added complete the community center and museum, or excuse me, complete the community center and movie theater in year 1 because I like that extra challenge for me. Year 2 is build all the obelisks and acquire the return scepter. And then year 3 is perfection. So yeah, I mean, we've talked about the very beginning. We have like a general concept for like we'd have to develop a whole community center for that, which is fine. We just hadn't even touched on it. Also, I said I want to marry one of the women next. To your perfection, I would marry Maru. Just like, there's no question. Y'all don't get to decide. It's a Maru run.
I support Augusta for romance run too long.
Thanks. So, to your perfection is Maru. Y'all don't get to decide. Period. I'm marrying Maru is what I said on the next vanilla perfection run. So, Ridgeside though, yeah, like we could build out a 3-year run, which would be, thank you, Phelan. What's up, dude?
Are you sure about that?
I am not. Well, no, you should love that. You should love that. If there is one Maru fan, it's Phelan, I'm pretty sure.
Wow, not Mal taking away our voting rights, SMH lol.
Hi, Henry, good to see you. I hope you're doing well, Phelan. Sean and I were talking about you the other day. I can't remember why. It wasn't a bad thing. So I'll bring Dixie in here just for you, if you want. I'll bring her in here just for you, if she'll come in here. She's being annoying. I can't hear her because I took her collar off. But I can see her. Was the topic slow, bro? I think it might have been. This is naked Dixie. Isn't it weird? Doesn't she look odd? You can't hear her. How are you supposed to know where she is? Were you drinking some water a minute ago? Yeah? Remember when you scared me to death yesterday? I thought you were dying right on stream. Can you never do that again, please? And also never die, please. Can you wait for me to open the bag, please? Thank you. Here you go. There you go. Is that delicious? Some little chimkin for you? Scaring me, making me think you're gonna die. That's enough. That's enough for you. You sleepy? You can go take a nap for the whole day? Yeah? Okay. Okay. Alright. Alright. Sorry. She's here for one thing and one thing only. And that's the food. I don't know what she's doing. I'm confused by what she's doing. Guess she's just gonna lick herself right there. That's fine. All right. I said I was gonna cut my bangs and I didn't. So yeah, we've talked about all these different runs. So I really want to do the all or nothing one, but that's kind of one of the ones that people are least interested in. Like if I had my pick, it would be that one next, but it doesn't have to be next. But folks really want Ridgeside and they really want 2-year perfection. All or nothing is a 1-year farm to complete all. No. So we found a mod that adds all the bundles to the community center. So all standard and remix bundles, you have to complete all of them. So you have like 9 bundles per room or 10 bundles per room instead of 5 or 6 or however many there are. So all bundles, all skills till 10 in year 1. And then I said date all marriage candidates, all 12 marriage candidates. Like that's a pretty big challenge. Get all 12 marriage candidates to 10 hearts. And then I kind of said at the end, it should be Krobus. Should actually move in Krobus because it's like, Krobus is the nothing, as we said. Krobus, the nothing, is actually everything when it's all said and done. Guess what I found yesterday while hiking? I would love to hear, as long as it's good, I hope. It also has most fleshed out, so it might make sense to do your next one so you have time. Yeah, see, that's like a little bit of pyrite. Oh, really? How appropriate. That's pretty funny to find that. Where did you find that at? Just out in a certain area? While walking around? We love fool's gold. It's a pyrite life for me. So if we did a Shane run, the Shane run would, I think the only way to fill it in would be a custom community center, which we can do, but we cannot do immediately. If we did 2-year perfection, that's just vanilla. It's just simply vanilla. If we did Ridgeside, we would stick with the normal community center, but we would have goals along the way. You just groaned audibly after you came into my chat. After you came into this chat and you were saying all about that for like a whole day. Thought it was gold. I was fooled. I suppose it did its job then, didn't it? If that's the case. Unfortunately. It's okay when he does it. It's a problem when I do it. Whatever that lyric is. It's all right. We'll allow it this one time. So a Ridgeside run, we would just need to structure the run. We don't need to worry about like making a custom community center. 2-year perfection is just vanilla. My goal is always completing the community center in fall, which I can definitely do. And then money and tiny farm, we don't have, I'm excited to do that. That sounds like a lot of fun, but I think one of the goals for that, the Shane run is also alcohol free. That's a component. It would be an alcohol free run. It'd be animal focused. The only thing that sucks with the Shane farm or the concept of that is like, I'd love to do like all the animals, but you have to like, you can't get golden chickens. You can't get golden chickens until perfection. I wish they were obtainable. Guess what I've been thinking about a lot in the last 24 hours, knowing me, you'll never guess. I'm gonna say, I don't know. Hello, Ryan. I just saw that you DM'd me too. We're really good at DMing each other while we're live. We talked about the pizza stuff. I think we could create a really fun Shane-themed community center that could have pizza stuff, that could have chicken stuff, that could have like a detox bundle. Write that down. It's one of the mods, write that down. Like a sobriety bundle. So it's like green tea instead of alcohol and stuff. Different things like that. Medical expenses bundle. See, I was gonna say, like, I think he wants to say not the Roman Empire. Is there a mod for fish-only community center? Doctor Who! The analysis of the 11th and 12th Doctors and River Song. Oh, very good. Thank you, Spooky. I'm guessing that's you sending it to me. Who would make... Hey, listen, Pam's potato juice is non-alcoholic, presumably. She gets real upset when she finds out that it's not the hard stuff. So I think that would fly. And I think about Giraffe's 25-8. There we go. There's Plants. Plants is into to write some of these down too, as Spooky's writing them down. So I think if for Shane we would do, I don't know. I just feel like acquiring every animal is really easy. Marry Shane, acquire every animal in one in-game year. Like, that's really easy. And then like a custom community center. It just feels kind of empty. Like, at least with the grow all the crops, we had grow all the giant crops, which is a little bit of a challenge. And it's also, you had to get crops that are only available in year 2. So that's where like the real challenge was. It was also like money management and stuff too. But that one had a little bit more year 2 or like things that weren't easily unlockable. But it could be done. I think that's the route that we would take. If we have a Shane run at some point, it's going to be like chicken themed. So I feel like big stretch out there. Marry the dwarf. Does the dwarf want to get married? Oh, that's true. You're right. Ostriches. That is a challenge. You're right. Ostriches is a challenge. Real challenge is finding a game other than Stardew. Listen, Ryan, Shauno and I were on the phone this morning talking about some of our opinions. I didn't see how far you got in the DLC last night. I still have my DLC chat command on, but it doesn't need to be on anymore. Not that we need to like flood the chat with like, oh my gosh, here's all the spoilers from the Teal Mask. But we'll allow people to talk about it now since it's been 8 days. Timers, let me turn that off. Here we go. Okay. So, met Masky Boy for the first time. So, that's good. I was going to say. I was trying to say, like, I still have to catch Redacted. And it's because I want to catch them in a friend ball. And I need to catch 2 more Paldean, or Pokemon in the Paldean Dex to get a friend ball. It's a DLC. I like it, Crypto. I like it, but if it was... The Teal Mask is pretty short. It's a pretty short story. Like, it's pretty short. So I'm hoping that... What's the next part? The Indigo Disc? Is that what it's called? I'm hoping that part 2, it's $30 for the whole thing. For both parts. You have to, you know, like you buy the whole thing. I'm hoping that part 2 is bigger. I really want to see this. I mean, if you watch this is in the trailers. The trailers make it seem like we're going to go back to Area 0 as like the actual finale of the DLC. So it's like, I am hoping, Shauno and I have discussed this multiple times. I made some videos about it. He's made some videos about it. That there's a reason why Glamora and Glimmet are in Area 0. My personal, like, simple theory, or element to part of the theory, is that I do very much think that the Terra crystals that have been found in the crater are probably part of the core of the world. Like, they are probably part of, like, literally, like the Pokemon Earth's core. Like, that's genuinely what I think. Like, I think Terra crystals, I think that Arceus and Terapagos go hand in hand. Like, Arceus is normal type and can achieve any typing, But I truly believe that it's like essentially non-typing. And Terapagos is the key for how typings came to be. I have some theories that maybe typing was much more volatile in prehistory or, you know, in the past, and they stabilized over time, and that it's actually more beneficial for Pokemon to have stabilized typings. So, but we can't get past the fact that Glimmet and Glimora are in Area Zero. We know that Area Zero, aside from the time machine that's down there, we know that Area Zero is a dangerous area. Like, it's unstable. There's something going on there. You know, the professors are able to pull from the crystal energy essentially to create the AI. Like, it's more than just like they're super smart. Like, the crystals, like, make them smarter. So I do very much think that Terra crystals as a whole are like part of like the Earth's like composition, and it's how typing came to be. So no, there's no, none of that Kalos BS. Although I did make a Kalos joke. Here's something, okay, here's a little DLC spoiler. If you don't want to hear this, there's a lake in Kitakami that you go to. Do you have any Ryan, do you have any thoughts on where Kitakami is? I didn't want to say it in your stream last night. I didn't want to put the pressure on you. Do you have any thoughts where it is? Because I will give Shauno full credit for this. I will, May. I'll let you know. I'll give Shauno full credit for this, but I'll let you know what he thinks, and I agree with him. They tell you that Blueberry Academy is in the Unova region. That's what they tell you. We're not at Blueberry Academy. That's in the Teal Mask. It would be around Sinnoh or Johto. Yeah, so Shauno thinks that Kitakami is either right up against or is actually in Johto. Go look at the Pokemon that are there, that are littered throughout all of Kitakami. It is a lot of Johtonian and by proximity Cantonian Pokemon. Because in the original Johtonian games, that's all we had. So, I don't think that's a far-fetched theory. Let me see what he said this morning. Because I said, Sinjo! You should have led with that! Where is it? I said, where is it? We talked about this a lot this morning. Oh, I know why. So here's a spoiler. If you don't want to hear this, this is part of, it's not like gonna destroy the gameplay, but there is a lake. There is a body of water at the top of the mountain in Kitakami. There are Terra crystals or something very similar to Terra crystals in that body of water. Carmine says in passing, she says something to the effect of, there's rumors that this body of water can bring Pokemon back to life, or can bring things back to life. It brings things, like, you know, it revives things. That's like a kind of a passing comment that Carmine says. That body of water, because we were literally talking about this, that body of water flows down into this place called the Timeless Woods. Flows down to this place called the Timeless Woods. Do you want to know what's inside of the Timeless Woods? Not the Lazarus Pit. See, that's what Ryan is saying. You know what's inside of the Timeless Woods? In the body of water? Is, the white stripe basculin. Not Kalos, oh my gosh. The white stripe basculin is in those woods. And the Violet Dex entry says, because it's not the Scarlet Dex entry, its ecology is starkly different from that of other basculin, so theories that it's a totally different species have gained traction in recent years. So that's the only form of basculin that's in Kitakami. But the Scarlet Dex entry says they live in frigid seas. Thank you.
They named it the Timeless Woods and didn't put Celebi in there.
I actually just
SMH.
think I was actually going through I think all the time the Timeless Woods I think is just this is actually a critique I've had because it's impossible to do. The Pokemon universe, the toughest thing that's hard is like their Pokemon first discovered in XYZ region, etc., etc. So it's always like bothered me. Like I loved the introduction of Qfant and what's its evolution? Copperaja, because while it does have a Galarian Dex entry, it does say this Pokemon was not first discovered in Galar. It was like imported here by imperialists, basically. But I really appreciate that because it shows that that Pokemon is hopeful. You know, I'm sure they haven't created that region, but like that Pokemon will have a native region in the future. So there's never any like going back. Yeah, Yungoos as well. So like I really value that. Even like Meowth, they talk about it in Alola, how it's not from there, and it was, you know, like families and stuff that brought it there, like rich, wealthy families brought it there. So I've said like I wish there was a way for them to more retroactively go back and add these Pokemon to these different regions. So we're like kind of seeing that with like the reboots. But if Kitakami is very near to or very adjacent to Johto, that would be this. That would be them like saying, oh yeah, like these Galarian Pokemon, these Colossian Pokemon, like they exist in and around Johto as well, in a very natural way. So I very fully support that. So, but I was writing down, I didn't get to look at all. I didn't write them all down. But like my assumption with the Timeless Woods is that there's just Pokemon from every region, and there seems to be. There's Cantonian Vulpix and Snorlax, which are Gen 1 Pokemon. There's Johtonian. Here's the other thing. Johtonian, Wooper, and by proxy Quagsire are in Kitakami, but Paldean are not. The Paldean Wooper is not. So, but that's Gen 2. I know I couldn't find a Gen 3 Pokemon. I know there is, but I didn't look at them all. Pachirisu is in the Timeless Woods. That's Gen 4. Pawniard is in there, Gen 5. Trevenant is in there, Gen 6. And there's more. I just like, these are some that I saw off the top of my head. Charjabug and Mimikyu are in there. There's Gen 7. Impidimp line is in there. That's Gen 8. And that form of Basculin is technically a Gen 8 Pokemon, although it is a Hisuian Pokemon. And then there's Paldean Pokemon, and I can't think of... Toadscruel is in there. So they have... Why are Unova School and Paldean School taking a field trip together with 5 students to Johto? I know, it's kind of interesting. Like, what is the point of this field trip? I was kind of bummed that Nimona didn't go, but then someone was like, I bet Nimona went like 4 years ago. And I'm like, you're probably right. Like, why can't we go with Nimona and Arvin and at least like go with our friends and Penny? Like, why couldn't we go? We went with these nameless kids that we'll never speak to again. Saw someone say if you hatch a Paldean Tauros egg in Kitakami. Ooh, interesting. I can't stand Carmine. I can't stand her. She drives me nuts. So we have lots of thoughts. But I'm wondering if there is a revival of sorts. I'm trying to think of some of the other points that we said. Then we got onto the topic of how I think it's great that the dancing Pokemon are getting fighting type. I think that's amazing. Thank you, Jupiter. Oh my gosh. Thank you.
A tier 1 sub to researcher_.
I just know when that comes through from Jupiter. Thank you.
Gift subs in the
oh my
channel.
gosh. Thank you. Thank you. But Basculin is a Unovan Pokemon, right? Or it was originally discovered in Unova? Thank you, Unova. So I'm curious to see. It's the region's Magikarp. I was gonna say Basculegion is a great Pokemon. Basculin. Could care less. Also, fun fact, when I first saw the Basculin in Kitakami, I thought they were the blue stripe variant and my game was just terrible graphics. I like didn't even think that they were white stripe. I was like, oh, these are just blue stripe. Like I remember noting, I was like, oh, there's no red stripe. I just thought they were blue stripe and my game was colored badly because the graphics are very mid. Arceus has been my favorite game to play. That was a really fun game. It was a very good remake. It deserves to be called the remake that it is. It was very good. I'm gonna open up Stardew. Since people are here to watch Stardew, probably. I'll open this game. We can keep talking about it, though. So, yeah. I support the mindset that it is Johtonian adjacent or significant to Johto. Oh, but why did I say Sinjo? I think I said Sinjo because... What if it isn't Sinjo? Wouldn't that be wild? Since when is PLA a remake? Again, I'll give Shano credit for that. BDSP is just a port. I think that PLA is the Gen 4 remake. I respect that view. Also, the Pokemon Company recognizes PLA as a mainline game, not as a side game. It's considered a mainline game according to them. So I treat it as the Sinnoh remake. Personally. Sequel is fair too. But they consider it a mainline game. They don't recognize it as like an auxiliary game. So, either way though, this is our house. Look at our house, y'all. I forgot we did this. We're trying to make this really cool watery house for Willy. Which kind of sounds weird when I say it like that. Thank you, Jupiter.
Jupiter Moxie gifted a tier 1
Thank
sub to
you.
Kleiner.
Thank you for gifting that. Well, so this is my issue though. This is what gets me, and I'll keep saying this. I will keep saying this. I can't stand Gen 4 obsessed people because, again, Diamond and Pearl were not good games. You were just 8 when you played them. And then people say, yeah, but Platinum. I'm like, no. Diamond and Pearl were not good games. They were never good games. The games that we played last year, BDSP, are exactly the same as Diamond and Pearl were 15 years ago, 16 years ago. You just were 8. That's why you think it's the best. That's why I think Blue is the best. Like, you were just 8 when you played that game. Like, it's just that simple. And it's okay. Because we all feel that way about the game that we played when we were 8. We all feel that way about that game. But PLA is an actual approach at a new look at the Sinnoh region in Pokemon. But so these people, they're just like, BDSP was so bad, but Diamond, blah, 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 they were so good. No, they weren't. It's the exact same game. They just ported it over and made like 3 quality of life tweaks so that it could be on a Switch as opposed to a DS. And they swear like, oh, but Platinum. No. PLA was very good. It was a very good game. I miss Volo every day. I miss him every day. Willy's got to go run the bait shop. Have a great day, Willy. This is our house so far. We still need to figure out this room over here. I was trying to make like a shop-ish room. A room very much for Willy was the goal with that. Fruit salad. That's really what we were after. But we made this room. We got some inspiration from a design that we saw that was really, really nice. And I think I'm gonna put Stingray in there. Someone said maybe Blue Discus. And then we gotta figure out this room too. We haven't gotten anywhere with this room. But I do also think that I need to, I know, that's why I always differentiate crypto. That's what, like, it just drives me nuts. Like, I have no problem with someone saying, like, Pokemon Silver is my favorite game. Okay, great. Cool. Like, it's so simple to just be like, okay, cool. And people get so mad. That's why, like, when I started getting hate comments about my favorite Pokemon draft, people are mad at my favorite picks. And I'm just like, why are you mad that I like this Pokemon? I'm not making you like it. Like, I don't understand why it matters to you. It just, like, I take no offense to someone being like, I love Incineroar. I personally hate Incineroar. I take zero offense to someone being like, I love Incineroar. I'm like, good for you. Could never be me, but good for you. And they get so mad when you like a Pokemon that they've decided you're not allowed to like. And I just find that so ridiculous. So, I don't know. I also think it's dumb, I don't know, to like argue over the best in some ways. Kind of. It's kind of a loaded thing. Like Black and White remakes are gonna be Black and White 3 instead? Maybe. I'm curious to see what they will be. I feel the same way about the Pokemon fandom that I do about the Taylor Swift fandom though. Like, I don't want to get ahead of myself. Like, I have a game right in front of me. And so I'm completely content with that. And so like in the way that it drove me nuts that all these people were talking about Kalos, I know those same people, because I've seen their videos, are now talking about Unova and what they know about Unova. And I'm just like, can we just play this game and worry about it when we get to it? So we'll see. We'll see. I mean, with the introduction of Enamorus, you know, we first learned about Landorus, Thundurus, and Tornadus. We learned about all those guys in Unova. You know, we obviously have the introduction of Enamorus, but it makes me wonder, like, if there will be any kind of retrospective analysis as to why she wasn't present in the 5th gen. I mean, I know we have story, but like if they'll touch on that, you know, again, kind of circling into that. But also, they did the Gen 3 remakes in the 6th generation. So it's also understandable that we won't see any kind of 5th gen remakes until the 10th generation. With a new console, because I assume there's going to be a new console by that point. I assume all that's going to go together. Oh, I forgot I have my warp that I could use. So, bye May, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by today. That's kind of what I think of when I think of that. Like, I don't know. It again, like people being like, oh my gosh, the Unova remakes are on the way. I'm like, you sound like Taylor Swift fans. Reputation TV. 1989 isn't even out yet, y'all. It's not even out yet. Like, let's focus on what's on its way out and like worry about it later. And I agree that Pokemon is similar to Taylor Swift in the sense that like all these people who think that Taylor Swift's gonna double drop albums, you think that chart obsessed capitalist is gonna be okay with one of her albums, even her remakes, debuting at number 2? You think she's gonna do that? In the same way, do you think that the Pokemon franchise is gonna let their numbers slip by like releasing all these games so overwhelmingly instead of like focusing on making all the money they can from this game before moving on to the next one? Come on, guys. I know it's a hellscape, but we gotta remember that we do still live here. We have to remember that we do still live here. I wonder if the devs listen to, no, I don't think they do at all. I don't think they do at all. I think that despite the fact that they do create stories and that they do, you know, create games hopefully worth playing, I don't think they care at all what we say about theories. I think theories give them more views, gives them more press coverage for free. I don't think they care about that. I don't mean it in a derogatory way that they hate us. I don't think it's like that. But I do not think at all that anything that people are promulgating online is impacting their ability or their desire to create storylines. I think it has nothing to do with it. Thank you, Catalina, for lurking. And I hate to say that from like a more marketing standpoint, but like Gen 10 games are in development. They've been in development. They're in development right now. Like that's what I think people maybe don't realize. Like it's not like, because there were people who were literally saying, oh, we figured out Kalos, that's why they changed the DLC. No, the DLC, no. No. It's really cute that you think that, but the answer is no. It's been in the works. The game has been in the works for years. All of it has been in development. I gotta build a fish pond, don't I? So I think that's what people forget. But I get it. Like, it's fun to, like, want to believe that. But it's not logical from, like, that perspective. Okay, I gotta build a pond. Which means I thought I had seaweed. Did I not have seaweed? I know the Willy house looks really, really good. It looks really good. I should have prioritized this. I guess I was waiting to see if I got any from the fish. I'm sad I don't have a horse though, even though I don't really need a horse. Malfeasance is a mermaid. Is a horse needed? No, right? But I just feel like the horse goes right here. Feels empty without it. I'm not gonna bother catching these fish. Yeah, I think people also, yeah, they forget how much work goes into making a game. Well, and as a reminder, when it comes to BDSP, Game Freak couldn't take that on because they were doing PLA, because they were doing Scarlet and Violet, all of that. So it was outsourced to that other developer, and everybody hated it. So, again, they just had to reconcile with the fact that they were playing the game they played 15 years ago, and they thought it was better than it was, but still. A seahorse. That would be appropriate. Oh, let's look. Okay, bream. Bream is blue, right? So we have albacore, anchovy, carp, catfish, crayfish. They're in alphabetical order. They're in alphabetical order, so there's no bream here. Blue discus. Bullhead. There's not one here. Did I eat it? As silly as that sounds, did I eat it? Like, there's a tiger trout. I swear. I mean, we caught it. We did catch it. Like, obviously we caught it. I don't know. It feels really silly that I can't find it. Okay, so I think what I might also do... Demetrius wants this puffer fish that's been sitting here for a while. I can just give it to him, right? Oh my gosh, I have so many quests. A dark regent. Didn't he have aquatic research? That's what it is. All right. Yeah, I'm guessing I did just like sell one or sell them all, which is fine, but I figured I would have set like one aside. Is there a food recipe that requires that fish? There's not, right? Like I was thinking maybe I crafted a food thing. Like if you were crafting like a spicy eel, which obviously that's not in spicy eel, but like, I don't think anything's required in that specifically. Fish pond. Pond fish. I gotta put fish in those two ponds right there. We have empty ponds. That's how we figured it out. We went to go put the bream in there and it wasn't in there. Oh, where's Demetrius? Is he here? Where is he? Is he outside? Robin is like, please, remember when you wanted me to like upgrade your house and you built that coop? Like, can I do anything else? Anything else, please? I brought you a puffer fish. Thank you. On Ginger Island? Maybe. Maybe. I would have caught them here. I mean, I probably just sold them. Probably. Probably. I'm gonna go in here and look for algae. Actually, no, I'm not. So, we had, how many? We had 50 ponds built at the start of the stream. So that is pond number 51. So after this, we need 10 more. I would really love to just stockpile. That means we need 50 of each. We need 50 seaweed and 50 green algae. I would really just like to get all of that over the next couple of days. And then know that I have it. Because having to stop and like get it is really annoying and I've been complaining about it the whole time. So if I just get all of the seaweed that I need and all of the algae that I need, then we'll just have it. And we can just build ponds. Ponds upon ponds upon ponds. And now that I need it, it's not going to show up. Just knock it out and talk about Pokemon. There's one. 49 to go. Amazing. Also, if I get some seaweed, then I can, like, decorate the fish tanks in the house. Thank you, Ducky. Thank you. We'll have to show you the rest of it if you want to see more of it. I hope you're doing well. I'm collecting seaweed. That's 3 in a row. That's pretty good. Only see me in the mines. I'll show you the farm. The house is looking really good, too. I still got to figure out how we're going to translate a couple of these rooms. Because we really... Oh, I keep meaning to move the silo, and I keep not doing it. This is our house so far. I'm very proud of this house. This is our house with Willy. Our beachy, oceany, nautical house. We gotta figure out this room and this room.
I still can't get to level 100
in this
Skull
room.
Caverns, and it is definitely a skill issue.
I think that you can do anything, Edry. I believe in you. What's causing you the most harm, Edry? But yes, this is my house with Willy. This is our farm with Willy to get every single fish in a pond. Here's the ponds we have. Just get good. Good luck with your phone call. Oh, I forgot these guys. You need coral. I can get a coral. You need... Oh my gosh. I gotta buy... Wait, he's gone, isn't he? I need to buy crab pots next time Willy is at... Next time Willy's at the shop, we need to go buy crab pots. Because we need driftwood. I'm not forsaking shrimp. Shrimp is too important to... for that. Time management, and even with coffee and spicy on a ton of bombs. You can craft them. If I took the time, they're just so... Oh, I guess I'm in late game, so it's not that much of an issue. I have plenty of iron. Do they require wood? Can't remember what they require off the top of my head. I don't ever make them. They do 40 wood. We'll have to see how much wood I have. And 3 iron bars a piece. I'd rather just go buy them for 1,500 a piece. Oh, we said we were gonna build... Okay. All right. When the fish pond is done... Oopsie. I want to put the beach obelisk right here. I want to move the silo down to where where Duck and Duck are. And I want to put the beach. So then it's like, here's where Willy hangs out in here. So he can walk right to he can walk to the beach obelisk. Well, I got 4. It's such a slow grind to get seaweed and algae. All right, there's 5. Only 45 more to go. 45 more seaweed to go. I need that. Okay, I'll take it. I need the driftwood. I need it, please. Give me all the driftwood and all the seaweed. I can't believe we have like 4 fish asking for driftwood. Oh, let's toss these in ponds. All right. So on our list, we have... let's go with... Can I go catch a bream? Let's do perch. Perch is interesting. Interesting fish. Walleye is kind of an interesting fish too. Perch. Please tell me I have a perch. I do. Okay, perch. And let's do salmon. Let's do something crazy. Perch and salmon can go in ponds next. Han really slaps. And they're chilling. Who needs all this driftwood? You still need coral. What do you need? Driftwood. Anything else? Anybody want anything other than driftwood? Driftwood is the new basalt. I need 50 seaweed. A driftwood! Oh my gosh. Never in my life did I think I'd get excited for trash in the ocean. Hello, Kristen. Good morning to you. I hope you're doing well. I think it's gonna take more than a day. No, I should just run down there and catch that bream so that it's done. So silly that I don't have it, but I'm very annoyed that I don't have it. I'm like mad that I sold them all. All right, there's 10. I really do think it's personally better to use the iridium rod with bait because I think I'm hooking fish more frequently than I was with the basic rod. Seaweed only skull caverns? All right, I'll take all the freaking driftwood. Seaweed only skull caverns. Can you imagine? Ooh, a mussel. I wasn't prepared to get that. I forget that you can fish up coral in here too. Oh, I'm out of bait. Oh no. Oh, I have 11. That's good. Bug meat is in here for now. Some of these fish keep asking for bug meat too. I got mystery. You got the Star Drop 4 Master Angler? That's a big achievement. A kind of miserable one. It's usually the last one that I get. Personally. That's really good. Let me go run this coral down there as well. That's really, really awesome, Edry. I saw you playing a little bit. You. The walleye evaded you for 3 years. They are sneaky. It's so easy to forget about them, because who wants to fish in fall? Nobody. I gotta remember I can do this. Alright, how many more can I get? Right, in the rain. So you gotta remember in the rain in fall. You're right. It is a very big pain. Are you trying to perfectify? Or are you just playing just to play? Not that either of those is right or wrong. I'm gonna fish until like 1:30. Oh, I'm using the wrong pole. See how much longer that took? This pole's better. That's the wrong way. Last fish. Okay, so I got 15. Technically, I got 20. Want to get Ferengi Farms to perfection, but I don't really know if I can do it or actually not. I mean, the nice thing about perfection, though, is that you can take as long as you want, so... Oh, I didn't make any money that day? Speaking of rain in the fall... Winter's just around the corner. We need to double check the heating system, turn off the valves, and check all the insulation. Don't worry, I'll take... Oh, he didn't even say he would take care of it. Never mind. Usually the spouses will say, don't worry, I'll take care of it. Willy was like, that's on you. He said, and that sounds like a you problem. Phone call was a bust. First time my call was answered and then hung up, and the second time went to voicemail. Aww. He's got the fish, I know, and I got the rest. I'm like holding on to one so that I have it. I'll just keep them both in here for now. Well, we need to run a Ginger Island. We need to run a Ginger Island ourselves. I keep putting this in the wrong thing. And then we need to... Ugh, and tomorrow's Tuesday. Such a pain to try to get Robin to work on Tuesdays. It's like she wants a day off, and that's kind of cringe, in my opinion. Imagine getting a day off from work. What's that? I wouldn't know. Hey, algae, let's go. In this pond economy? I know, that's what I'm saying. Who has time for that? There are ponds, so they want driftwood, right? Driftwood. They want driftwood, right? Driftwood. Everybody wants driftwood. You get some driftwood. You get some driftwood. Ooh, a magma cap. That's a good reward. They're feeling Gucci. They're about to feel like one of them's coming to live in the house. That's what they're about to feel. And we got some seaweed. Let's go. 3 seaweed. Thank you, mussels. Very cool. Stonefish gave us stone. That was nice of them, I guess. So that puts us up to 18 seaweed and 12 algae. Where's my super high quality blue discus? Why don't you come with me? And I'm gonna... what does algae look like in the fish ponds? Or in the tanks? Oh, can you not... You can't put algae in the tanks. That just looks so much better. Is that tank too small for him? He looks like he doesn't have any room. Is it not enough space? Now I feel kind of guilty. Like it's such a tiny little pond for them, or tank. We could move them to one of the tanks. He's fine. This is the stingray and the blue discus. Stingray and blue discus are in here. He looks so squished. It makes me feel bad. He looks really cute. He does look really cute in there. I agree. I'm out of room in here, right? Almost. So you can't put algae in a pond. You can only put seaweed in a pond? Why can't you put green algae in a pond? Why didn't I warp? That was silly. It's blackberry season! Oh my goodness. Iridium blackberry collection is underway. I don't have time for that though, but I need it for Skull Caverns. How else am I supposed to sustain myself there? I know, blackberries are vital. I feel like I need to create a secondary preserves area. I know I've said that before. It's like there's not enough room. Right? Blackberries are delicious. They're yummy. I just want to get all the seaweed and algae done. That's all. I just want to, like, I want to be done with it. Let's run to Ginger Island. Let's see if there's a quest on the board. Ooh, trash bread. From Clint? Ah! I hate him so much! Okay. Wait. I have the wheat already grown. I have the wheat already grown. I need that shipping bin. We're gonna plant wheat again. I kept that area clear. I'm gonna bring the wheat back. And drop it off now. Because I'm not gonna be a bozo again. And then I will go to Ginger Island and clear my weeds. See? I have it right here. It's ready. I am an expert, Pierre. I have all the strats. But we have to technically harvest, well, not even technically, you have to harvest them too, so they'll at least be dropped off. So once we harvest them, we'll complete it. And that'll only take 4 days. Look at that. Beautiful. Multiple advanced degrees in being a bozo and doing that quest only to forget and not take them to him on the last day of the season. Forecast is finally chilly. I can feel it. It creeping up on us and it feels fake. Can you blow a little bit of that? Can you continue to blow a little bit of that colder weather this way? Because I keep walking outside and it's like kind of nice. It's like hot in the late afternoon, but it's like kind of pleasant to be outside. What's up? This is quite a crew. Kent, Jody, Caroline, Shane, and Gus. I just feel like every single time there's a story to tell when you see who goes to Ginger Island for the day. I fully believe that. Pierre, Lewis, and Maru? Ooh, that is an odd combo. I'll sell them all this time. It's not a lot of weeds. I guess because it's not the first day of the season. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well, might as well pick them all. Weeds, 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 no weeds, no weeds. I see them over here, though. That was not bad. They still would have gotten our stuff, but it wasn't bad at all. Let's see if he has a good quest for us today. Anything good? We'll probably have time for Skull Cavern Invasion this week, yeah? Still want to buy, like, magic bait and stuff, just to say that we did. I'm good to go back. I was like, am I good? Can I go back? How are Duck and Duck doing? They're doing great. I guess I could pick this up and put it in here. So many duck egg. So much duck. All right. Oh, I only got 96. I need 100. Duh. That was silly of me, not thinking about that. I was like, oh yeah, 4 of those. I gotta go buy 4 more things of wheat. See, I'm like, oh, I don't want, there's not enough to do. And then I'm still just busy the whole day somehow. Still takes up the whole day for me to do everything. I finished that, right? Wait. It's not 100, it's 25. The other quest. 96 is more than enough. It's 25. All right, well, anyways. Nobody corrected me. Don't even try. Nobody corrected me. I did the 100 quest. Hi, Morgan. Do I even bother with fertilizer, or do you think I can get 25 without it? Do I even waste my time? I will, just to... That's what I'm thinking, like, if I don't, it'll be like 23. I don't know, though. I need a quarter of it to be gold quality. I feel like you can do that without fertilizer. I'm just a fertilizer shill. I work for Big Fertilizer. The pineapples do not, because they are fruit, so they count as fruit. That would have been perfect, though. You'd think that, wait a minute. The coffee beans didn't count either, did they? The coffee beans didn't count. I mean, I guess they're not classified as a vegetable. They're classified as a seed. So, yeah. Since he specifies vegetables. Yeah. It's alright, though. Wheat is quick and speedy. I missed one. Oh, well, I don't care enough to find it. So we'll have it done. All we have to do is harvest the wheat on Friday. I don't even have to take it to him because I already took it to him. And it'll be fine. And I won't clown too close to the sun. We could turn this into beer for money. Right, Pierre the capitalist cringe lord. That's what he is. Profiting off the backs of other people. All right, let's get some more seaweed. We have like 12 or 13. I put one in the fish tank. See if we can get a bunch more. Everybody's been talking about Animal Crossing. It makes me want to play Animal Crossing again. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that either. Let me do this. This on my hotbar. Where's Willy? How's it going, Willy? Glad you're home. It's a good night to stay inside. So that means go outside and fish in the rain, right? Perfect. Glad we're on the same page about that one. So when I get up to Robin, I want to... Tomorrow, that is. Where's my seaweed? I don't want fish. I want seaweed. I don't want fish. I want seaweed. Thank you. My word. No fish. Only seaweed. Not as fortunate today as I was yesterday. I'll take the driftwood. I cannot believe driftwood. Oh, there's driftwood right there. Oh my gosh. We can finish another fish tank request or fish pond request for freaking driftwood. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Come on, give me all the seaweed. All the seaweed. A fisherman farmer's life for me. Now y'all said you were talking about Shane, a Shane run, and now I'm thinking, I'm like been sitting here this whole time thinking about Shane bundles for a community center. I like the idea of a pizza bundle. Pizza ingredients. So that would be what? Wheat flour. You have to do like five wheat flour, 3 tomatoes, and a cheese. Maybe even like a quality cheese to make it like a good challenge. Pizza bundle. I know, right? If only we could just make them all. That's a bundle. I like the idea of a sobriety bundle. I don't know if that's like too, I don't think that's too like intense or anything, right? You would need like a chicken bundle, but I don't know like what it would be. Chicken feed bundle. So it's like wheat and hay, which is kind of similar to fodder, but it's like chicken feed, literally. I mean, self-explanatory, but still. And then you could have, what are other Shane bundles you could have? Don't get me excited for a Shane run. Ew. Well, and then even like Crypto pointed it out. Like he was like, an ostrich isn't easy to acquire. And I'm like, you're right, it's not. And neither is a dinosaur. It's easy for us. Dinosaurs are easy for us. But a dinosaur is technically not an easy animal to acquire in 1 year. But what else would you have? I'm trying to think of, so he likes whatever the baseball equivalent is in Stardew Valley. So he likes grid ball. Is that what it's called? Grid ball? He likes that. So if you had something that was themed to that, there's not really like sportsy items in the game. Unless you mod to allow Ginger out. Well, you have to finish your community center would be what it is. That's all. Are you saying, Kelly, are you saying that I can't find an ostrich egg in 1 year? Is that what you're saying to me right now? Have you met me? Oh, you were saying put all the eggs. Someone was saying put all the eggs in the community center. Yeah, you wouldn't be able to put the ostrich egg. You are correct in that, right? You are correct in that. That would be impossible. Oh, it's 1:40. I should probably go on. You are correct. You are correct. I shouldn't doubt your insight. What is Shane's weapon that exists in the game that was never actually added to the game? Anybody remember? Y'all know about these, right? The weapons that exist in the game, but they were never actually added. Like oh no, wait, Shane doesn't have one, does he? Does he not have one because he wasn't an original one? Maybe not. I can't remember. Hi, Willy. Gotta go run the old shop. Okay, thanks. I'm actually gonna grab this one out of here. Oh, it's row time. Row, row, row your boat time. Did anybody see? I posted it in Discord. Did anybody see a jazz bundle is a good idea with a fairy rose in it and like a doll. That would be very cute. Did anybody see the thing I shared in Discord? Somebody made bundles. I don't know fully how it works. Like they made some bundles. I don't know where they all go. That are specifically for the missing hats in the game. I say missing, like, because Emily's hat is one of the ones, and Emily's hat is obtainable if you marry her. But it's like bundles, and all the rewards are hats. Was the OG? I don't know. I don't know, but if you haven't seen, I can show you all. In the game, I forget how you look it up. But, like, you can look up, so Alex has a bat. They all have these, like, rinky-dink little weapons that technically exist. Haley has, like a hair iron. They all have these little, does Shane have one? No, he doesn't. Shane and Emily don't have one, but that's Emily's hat. Sam has a guitar. Like, they all have these, like, level 1 weapons that existed, I don't know. I don't know if Concerned Ape ever said what they were for. I just know that they existed. Was Haley's a different level? Good for her. I trust her to win a fight. I know she can win a fight. Let me put the trash away. Trash, trash, trash. So yeah, they all have, so they're in the game code, but they've never been... They've just never been used. Or they were never, like, something that you can access in, like, standard vanilla. I thought about when we did the Abigail challenge where we did monster eradication goals in 1 year, I thought about being allowed to start with Abigail's weapon, like modding it into the game to allow it. Weren't they going to allow you to bring your spouse to the mines? Oh, I don't know. That would be cool. I think there's a mod now too that like lets your spouse follow you around, right? It's kind of odd, but like they can go adventuring with you. I think that is actually a thing. I need 9 more. The spouse adventurer. Interesting. Oh, I gotta get... Oh, dang it! Can I make it up to Robin by 9:30? I think I can, right? I wasn't even paying attention. One week from today. Do we want to do the fair? Do you want to do the fair again? Or do we not want to do it? I'm fine with not doing it. Let me take a warp so I can get there. Do I have one? I'm throwing. I don't know if I can get, I don't think I can get there in time. I'm actually very confident that I can't get there in time. Well, oh my gosh, am I that good at the game? Where is she? She already left? I thought she leaves at 9:30. Oh, is she going to Ginger Island? Oh, so can I do something? I can only shop. I'm not closing the resort. It's technically her day off. It is technically... Y'all are haters, you capitalist pigs! Why do you hate fun? It's her day off. I could catch her at the end of the day if I really wanted to. What time will she be back? 7, 8-ish? We could catch her on the way back. They're all a bunch of haters. All right, which fish gets there this next? Probably whoever I see next. Ooh, seaweed. Let's go. Everybody's asking for something. Herring? I have no issue with herring. You can have this. I did not get extra crab pots. Is Willy at the shop today? He is. All right, we should go there. They won. That's what happened. That's what happened. We had Bream. I remember now. We had Bream, and the Dorado demanded them because they are aggressive, carnivorous creatures. And so we toss them and we're like, that's fine. We can get more. We can get more. It's no big deal. They're super easy to catch. That's what happened. I cannibalized them? No. I let the Dorado give them a little kiss. That's all. A little smooch, as you would say. They just got a little smooch from the Dorado. A smooch of death, but a smooch nonetheless. Swiggy's like, that's fine, no worries, all good. Very well, carry on, have a great day. That's all it was. Ain't no thing. Did anybody see that there was I saw it on a TikTok. Apparently some scientists have determined that there's a meteor headed for Earth that's going to hit the Earth in 2192. Like, it was good news until it was no longer our problem. And I'm like, that's not fair. Why can't it speed up? Everybody's like, good, let it hit us. Right, like, can it arrive next week? That would be so pleasant if it did. 15 enough, so we have 20 total. I think that's pretty good. I was so disappointed. Ahoy, my little angelfish, what do you need? He's so sweet. Did anybody here watch the film Don't Look Up? That film stressed me out. It was so aggravating because it was so accurate, and it made me so angry because it was so accurate. But it was really good because it was so accurate. It was so frustrating. It was very good though. It was really very good. We're speaking about increase Earth's gravitational pull to get the meteor here faster. Shauno got so mad at me. He was like, why did you send that to me? He's like, why would you get my hopes up? I'm gonna create a whole shrimp line. Well, I don't want to do that because I want to be able to still fish over here. So I'm gonna create a little gap right here. Do you have a lover in the game? Yes. For this file, we romanced Willy. And he is quite great. He is not a vanilla romance character. He is a vanilla character, but not a vanilla romance character. But he's like 10 out of 10. He's done nothing wrong. I can't think of a single thing he's done wrong on this save file. Can anybody else think of one? I can't. I'm gonna create, oh no! Oh no! Ah! I got haughty and it got to my head. I plucked the shrimp. I didn't mean to do that. He is perfect. Did y'all see, so if you're in Discord, if you're in Discord and you see what Kellyyama posted, Kellyyama was sharing like, there's this person I've had a crush on forever, blah, 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 blah. And then they said something about how they just love the sea. And you were like, I thought Harvey was my type all along. Turns out it's just Willy. He's been really, really great. If you want to try out a marriage mod, Looking for Love is a mod. It's supposed to be a revamp of Sid's original marriage mod. I don't want this. Oopsie. Or Civ, excuse me, not Sid. Civ's marriage mod, and so it allows you to romance the non-vanilla marriage candidates. I used it for Sandy previously. Sandy was amazing too, but Willy has been rock solid. He brings home dinner he makes dinner all the time. He brings home fish. He's very kind. He has a little pet name that's like charming and cute. Even like the dates we went on are really cute. We really didn't talk about that enough. Cause we just, if you had to save one standard, well, Sandy's like my top pick, period. So that's not really fair. I've gotten to see more marriage from Willy. Sandy gave me like poppy seed muffins, and I'm trying to think of what else she did. Her 10 heart event was like a little risque, but it like makes sense for her because she's like obviously mysterious. Her name isn't even Sandy, so technically her name's not even Sandy. So I want to know what Clint calls you. Not really, but also kind of. What does Clint call you? Does he call you Emily? Gem. I feel like that's him wanting to say M. Emily 2.0 would be better. Spooky, remind everyone what Clint said when you proposed. I can't believe you married him. Just for the memes. I can, but at the same time, I don't want to. That's what it is. I can fully believe that you did that. Clint. Gosh. I got 7 more. That's good. I've never felt like this. So Spooky proposes to Clint in game. And Clint says, I've never felt like this about anybody, not even Emily. Which makes me so mad because that is so accurate to what he would say. To be fair, Spooky's like top Stardew pick is Krobus, which is like the ultimate green flag, is it not? Dumb bug. Here's the thing. I don't know if there is a thing. You do. You fully send. You never. You do. You commit to a bit. You do. Let's go check on Willy and see how his day was, since, you know, they just poof into the house instead of walking past you. How was your day, Willy? What'd you do today, Skipper? Little shop is quiet as there. He brought me a herring! They were really biting. Thanks, Willy. Don't know what any of these relationships are like. Now I need to know. Well, see, the thing with Clint is you don't need to know. You don't need to know anything about Clint. You don't need to know anything about Clint. I promise you. They want Bream. Let me go catch him really quickly. I'll go catch. So I need to catch 3. We got an empty pond. If I go catch the Bream, then I can. Oh, I missed. Oh, I didn't get all these. Oh my gosh, Mallory, get it together. What do you need? Muscle? Did I do my job today? Rainbow shell. I got that. Algae. Trash. What do you need? A mussel. We need some mussels. We need some... We did, Tenley. We tried putting the fish that he gives into the tank to see if it would let us do that, and that didn't work. We tried his loved fish, too. I just wonder if it's just... If the mod's just, like, not complete. Or just, like, the creator of the mod didn't create anything for it, unfortunately. If I were going to do a Clint run, I'm not going to, but if I did, I'd model my character after Emily, but like inverse colors to look like her evil twin, and I name her Nemily. I like that. I like that. I'd like that. You could give her like purple skin. Or something funky in that regard to... Alright, there's one. I need 2 more. Apparently. These carnivorous fish. Purple skin, red hair, blue dress. I support it. I fully support it, actually. Need 1 more. This is not the fish. This is a different fish, I think. Yeah. Didn't we need common mushrooms for something? Oh, maybe the tank is for kids. Oh, that's kind of a good thought if you have kids with Willy, and so like he puts oh. Yeah, but they're like babies. So I don't know. Maybe. That's a good thought. That's a really good thought, actually. Bring back the crib. Sorry, there's no room in my house. Also, Willy and I are, we're a little further along in life. We're like, we're kind of past that point, I think. There we go. And we got copper. Coppa. I do love Leah's house decorations. All right, if you were here for, right, we have all the kids we need. They are fish. If you were here for Leah's run, did your opinion of Leah change from that run at all? For better or worse? Did it change? Yes, for worse. Everybody's yes for worse? Really? Everybody. Look at them. Fresh bream! Yum! What? I was trying to get a screenshot, but I didn't get it fast enough. Fresh bream. Somebody wanted a mussel. See, that's what, like, I feel like I really gave her a chance. I really do. Like, I went in, I don't know, I just want to believe, like, I have opinions on marriage candidates that have changed. Harvey is the main one. I did not like Harvey. I did not like him. My opinion on Elliot has changed. I still don't like Elliot, but I think he's a good spouse. That's what I would say. Like, he's not my cup of tea, but he's a good spouse. Somebody wanted a rainbow shell. I'm gonna actually give you the regular one. Somebody wanted mussels. Was that it? I feel like I gave her a pretty fair shake. Like, I really feel like it was a her problem. I'm probably gonna pass out, but that's all right. You wanted a mussel. Oh no! Thanks, boss. You wanted a mussel as well. They love it. They absolutely love it. Yeah, so I feel like I really gave her a fair chance, and she just really was very not it. I just got into this discourse a little bit. Well, so I got into this discourse a little bit with Algo in his stream the other night because I was saying something and I was just like, Leah, kind of cringe. And then he was like, no, she says things like, oh, I'll help around the farm. And I was like, they all say that though. Was my main critique, where he was like, I like that she says like that she'll do stuff. And I'm like, she says the same thing that all the other marriages can't. Did she ever water our crops? Did she ever do any of that? I don't think she did. I don't think she did. She went and found forage out back. She would go and find forage and give me gifts as forage, which was not a terrible gift. We're not hating on the gift. And then she said, how's our Grange display coming along? How's our Grange display? That was what sealed the deal, I think, for most of us. Was her saying, how's our thing coming along? And she did nothing. What did she do to earn that? Hurry back tonight. Ooh. I'm cooking up the fish I caught the other day for dinner. I will be back, Willy. I will be back. I promise. Penny was also pretty lazy. Oh, that's right. She got mad at me on the wedding day. We got married and then she was mad at me. That was a new one. I've had spouses be mad at me early in the game, but that was a new one. She wouldn't kiss me on our wedding day. And that was highly preposterous, in my opinion. That was enough. That's true. Sebastian and Haley are my hardest working spouses, and Abigail fixes my fences like once a week. If we're gonna go by hardest working, it would be Elliot for me. It was Elliot. He was really quite impressive. I never have strong critiques of Emily. Emily's pretty good. Good job, Jupiter. Welcome back. What do you want? Wormies. Okay. Ooh, 2 aquamarine. I should have that. I should have that. Salmon's already killing it. Oh, and the bream's in there too. Oh, we never went to Robin yesterday, so we gotta go today. Emily is pretty good. Agreed. Hello, Melamons. Welcome. Hope you're doing all right today. Check out our fishy endeavors. We need to go to Robin to get her to build full. What did they ask for? Aquamarine. Oh my gosh, they gave me 10 magma geodes. That's pretty wild. Let me go put the forage away. It really is kind of calming and relaxing to like just collect my fish roe every day and just like check on my fish ponds. It's kind of nice. I know I'm a pretty intense Stardew player, but I got another shrimp. My inventory is once again full. Let's finish up all this seaweed collecting. So I gotta put, I think I need to move the chest and have 2 chests over here. And then I could put 2 shipping bins right at the door. Maybe that's what I do. Oh, me leaving the batteries? Yeah, well, yeah. We have 38 seaweed. We needed to get 50 total, right? We're actually almost done. We only need 12 more. I've only built the one pond, right, today? Just one pond today? We started the stream with 50 built. So that's pond number 51. So we have 10 remaining. Hold on to that for now. 10 ponds remain. We're about to be down to 9 ponds. And then we need to go get algae is what we need to do. So we can do that in the mines. I'll go this way. And then I'll finish up the fish when I get back. I have this yummy trash bread from Clint. That was so nice of him to give that to me. Oh, I gotta move the thing. The thing, you know the thing? I gotta move it. This thing, the silo. Gonna move the silo. We do love trash bread. It is the best. It's so good. Okay, silo's going right here. All right, perfect. Now we can build pond number 52. Fish pond number 52. I could probably fit, oh no, I can't. Okay, that's fine. 52 goes right here. 53, and then we'll put 4 right here. This wheat will be grown in a few days, and we'll put 4 right there. And then we'll have to figure out where we're gonna fit the last couple. Start working on your new fish pond first thing in the morning. That's an impressive amount of ponds. Thank you. We have, it's Oops All Pond challenge. This is our farm to build all the fish ponds in 2 in-game years. So we have made quite some progress to the number of ponds that we have. What am I gonna put in that other one? Did I fill it up? I tossed the bream in there, right? We're good. Is there an empty pond? No, both of these are full. Okay. So you wanted wormies, and by wormies I mean bait. And you wanted aquamarine. I can do that. Aquamarine. I have 10 of them. Perfect. I think they wanted 5. Here's that. And those. They want driftwood. See what everybody else wants. Got some coral. Oh, I want to put one more pond down here. So I was moving these like cinder sap. Oh, what do we do? So I said, let's put the wood skip in the little wooded area on the farm because like they're literally in the secret woods and it's like a nice little spot for them. And then we said, oh, we could also put the catfish in here because technically you can catch the catfish in the secret woods. And the problem is the other fish that you can catch in there is carp. And we hate carp. So but I feel like we need to put a third in there, but I don't want to put carp in there. They're stinky. So I don't know if we have an alternative that'll work better than carp. Is what I'm trying to figure out. Put almost all that in there. I'm gonna finish seaweed today. Finish seaweed today, finish algae tomorrow. So we need to get 12 more. Technically like 13 or 14 because it would be nice to decorate the area. No, I don't want that. We'll also take driftwood. This music is perfect with fall in Stardew, I feel like. So, is there any other fish that's in the secret woods at any other season? Like, technically, like, catfish is only sometimes. But I don't think so. I think it's just stinky, stinky carp. So we could do a cinder sap forest. Like, I could put the walleye down there. That feels like a good fish to put in there, don't you think? I feel like that would be an appropriate fish. I just need 10 more seaweed. Just carp, wood, skip, and catfish. So that's what I'm thinking. Like we can break from that and just put something like walleye is in the rain in cinder sap. Well, not just cinder sap, but that's a nice fish. Not to trigger Edry. But it's a nice one, right? Too late. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Come on, give me some driftwood too. Look at Duck. Duck is chilling all the way up here. Oh my word. Thank you. Driftwood is great. Imagine solely fishing for trash. But it's not trash, it's treasure. This is good stuff. I think I am gonna move that stingray. I think I'm gonna move the stingray. I'm gonna put him in one of the fish ponds. Frog cave for trash. That's a good thought. Do you get seaweed in there or is it just trash? We did get driftwood when we got the frog hat. Oh! Oh, we need to do this. We need to do this. This is very important. We need to do this. We need to get the painting. Have I gotten it? I don't think I have. I think I keep thinking about going to get it. Or when I was like, oh yeah, we can get this, you can't get it in winter. Also, I don't mind completing the task for, because it's literally fishing. Thanks. Don't know if you've gotten seaweed, okay. If we go up here and get this, did we do this? I guess we'll find out. Can't remember if I did it or not. I think we did not. We did not get the necklace. I also want the painting. Haha, this is Vista. It's a good painting. I like it. I like it a lot. I just need a few more seaweed. That's all I need. Just a few more. We have 41. We technically need 45, but I would take more to decorate. I can't believe you can't put regular algae in the fish tanks. Perfect. Now, if it's this one, it is not this one. We should be approaching the last, that's the last seaweed that we need to build all of our fish ponds. That's the last one. We don't need any more. We're gonna get some more though. Real fish wouldn't be super, I mean, I guess I'm just thinking that like if the fresh water has algae in it and like the fish and you need it to build the ponds, it would feel like it would like go together to me. But I could be wrong for thinking that. We have caught all the seaweed we need to catch. Oh, wait. Willy wanted me... Don't go to bed. Willy wanted me to make... Did he make dinner? Just finished my chores. Now we can spend some time... Oh, he's so sweet. Tell me about your day. Ah! Alright, well, I didn't make dinner. But he's just nice. He's just a nice person. I think Stingray deserves a bigger fish tank. I think they deserve this one. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Here you go. I want you to have a bigger, I think you need a big tank to swim in. Is what I think you need. I got some driftwood. Thank you, Zoe. I appreciate that. We've been trying to decorate it for a nice nautical theme. We got some inspiration from some other places. I'm really happy with the bedroom. I actually really like that Ginger Island room that we have too. We just got to finish the rest of it. And it matches the exterior. I wish we could hang the anchor on the wall. That's what I want to be able to do, is to just well, I guess there's the one you can get from the catalog. But all the artifacts, like the Nautilus fossil and stuff, like I wish we could hang them. Okay, now down the flow. This one, it worked really well. I struggle with it too. I'm really not, I don't think I'm that good at decorating. I just kind of pull from other things. And I'm like, well, if I do a little bit of what they did and a little bit of this, then maybe it'll look okay. I used to have my whole energy bar fishing. I do think the house layouts are like kind of funny. Like they're not, Crafty said it yesterday. Kind of feel like it's an afterthought. But so we kind of, the thought with this was like when we put the blue tile down instead, it's like this is the sand, like this is the beachfront and this is the ocean or like the shore. And so I feel like that worked pretty well. Our fish need some decor in their lives. Oh. That's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. Here you go, guys. There's a little bit of seaweed. Your pond seems a little funky still, or tank. I keep mixing up pond and tank interchangeably. Hi, Blink. We're really happy with this too. We hit a few little snafus in trying to decorate this room, but I think this room looks really good. It's our nice preserves processing basement with recycling and fish, more fish, lots of fish tanks. We put octopi in here. I think they're vibing. I'm still torn on this because we have the legendary fish and we have the secondary legendary fish, and I like the legendary fish tank in here. But I kind of don't like that they're all separate, so I'm torn on what to do. I'm very mixed on it. Oh my gosh, another day of not making any money. This is the house in the daylight, though. The bedroom is great. Love the bedroom. This is the first room we did, and it looks great. It's our underwater bedroom. And that's literally the... How do you get the Croby statue? That's a good one, Blink. That's a good one. That one, you fish up. And you have to be fishing 15 to do it. We also have our loot, our treasure chest right here. For some flexing as well. You have to be fishing 15. And... yes, our urchins are wearing hats. Bye, Willy. Have a good one. Our urchins are wearing hats. I'm gonna take these with me. Put that away. You have to be... Hello, MC. Welcome. You have to be fishing 15, which you can acquire by either a combination of enchanting your fishing pole, like I have here, with Master Fisher, which makes it so that you're at fishing... If you're holding your fish... You're at fishing 11, so when I'm holding it... I'm at fishing 11. But when I'm not holding it, I'm still at fishing 10. With food buffs. Or you can just do food buffs that equal +5 fishing. Frog hat and golden helmet. We have, so far we have, these are our cowboy hats. These are our skull cavern hats on these guys. So we have a white turban and a blue cowboy hat. Although we did get dark cowboy hats. And then this one has a deluxe pirate hat. Where's he at? Is he hiding back there? He's hiding, but he has a deluxe pirate hat on. Which is a pretty good look when he's not sneaking back there. So maybe he'll move tomorrow and we can show him again. As I zoom out. So Iridium Crobus is down at the sewer. You can fish like right there. And it is fishing 15, and you cast in there and you will get an Iridium Crobus. You can only get one per save file. There's not extras. All right, now I want to farm algae today. Hope you enjoy the gift I've sent you. Thanks, bye. I love that she could just act like that. She's so silly. Very careful to not accidentally pick another shrimp. I would like a Croby army too. A lot of these items you can get multiples of. But Krobus is just one. Why do I not pick up the shrimp again? Because I'm trolling Emily Z. It's a bit at this point. Ooh, a void egg. Let's go. Void salmon's a great pond. Seaweed. Thank you, lobsters. She appreciates it, but I was gonna say, like, at this point, we're both committed to it, I think. All right, I have one for you. What do you need? Bug meat. Salmons want bug meat. Inventory's full. Tomorrow I can pick all that wheat. And go to... I can pick all of that wheat and get my shipping bin. Did I have 4? Were there 4 left? Oh, I had 3. I was holding on to the 3. Because I've been keeping 1 in the chest. 1 extra one. So I can take 2 more. And they wanted bug meat, which is not in here. It's in here. I hate to take the bug meat. I had 69. That was so nice. All right. All right, you want more driftwood. At least you're not asking to eat other fish. Acorns, I missed that. Let me get some acorns. How many did they want? Was it 3? Might have been 3. Still have that painting on me. I didn't mean to carry with me. Acorns. Everyone look, fresh acorn. Thank you, plants. Shards. What else do we have? Okay, that's all the fish. All the fish. I want to build the obelisk, but I want to go... Thank you. I want to get... I gotta get this algae done. I gotta get this algae done. And I think a good skull... Not skull cavern invasion. A good monster musk. Especially with the dangerous mines. I think we can knock it out. I think we can find a way to get it done. I'll put this in here for now. So let me get a monster musk, and then I'm gonna run in the mines. I think I have bat wings, right? I've been getting bat wings. Yeah, we're good. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Monster musk. Monster. Let's go to the mines. Let's... How much did we need? Now I'm wasting time. 10. So I need 35, which isn't that much, because we would go in and get like 20 at a time. So I need 35 algae, and then we can just like stop having to stop and farm that every other day. Come here, key slimes. Algae, thank you. Thank you. Beautiful. I want the crab. These bugs are so funky. The ones that are in the dangerous mines, they're just so funky. Well, I thought we were off to a good start by getting... Oh, come on. Skeletal hand? Skeletal hand in here, please?
I have messaged the creator of the mod on Nexus to see if they can help with the fish tanks.
Thank you, Jupiter. I'd be curious if they do have any insight. A lot of the, and again, it's like a lot to write out a mod description, so I'm not criticizing them at all. But like a lot of the, we got nothing. Mods or developers of mods, they'll put like spoilers, like under, you know, under spoiler tags and stuff. So you can see an outline of those kinds of things, which is super, super helpful if they do that. So like, cause we did that for our, there's one. That's 2. Let's go. We did that for our community center. Like they're behind a spoiler tag, but if you want to see the bundles before you go into it, like you can see them so you know what you're getting yourself into. We didn't put rewards in there, which I think is fine. Another iridium band. No, a pressure nozzle? Okay. That's what I'm thinking, is that surely it was a 14 heart event. That's what I would think too. It has to be, like, it would have to be related to a 14 heart event. So the thing with Sandy too, because I married Sandy using this mod first, like it added, and I feel bad. Like, I don't want to like hate, I'm not hating on them. It did add events for Sandy, and it did add a 10 heart event. I don't think we got a 14 heart event for Sandy though, did we? Does anybody remember? That was back in like February, so that was a long, or January, so that was a long time ago. It's pointless to go there. Like, even though I know they've done so much to create this, I did feel like the stories, well, because this one added like a whole 6 and 8 heart thing for Willy. If you remember, we like got letters in the mail from him and like went on a date with him. We went on 2, technically, 2 attempts. But it did feel like there was a little bit missing compared to vanilla marriage candidates, which, like, again, it's understandable. And like, it's a big task to make a mod. Just remember not liking them very much. Yeah, like they weren't as much as we would have hoped for. And so, I mean, maybe it's just I'm sure it's a really big task to like mod in story elements like that. So their goal is probably more just that like you're married to them than the rest of it. I don't think she had a 14 heart. I know she had a 10 heart. It was a late night 10 heart. There's another one. Okay, I'm up to 8. That's it. 9. I feel like these stacking ones don't drop algae ever. I could be wrong though. Oh my gosh, there's 5 stacked? I feel like I've only ever seen 3. 5 slimes. Only up to 9. That's kind of fooey. Yeah, I feel like these guys don't drop algae. Yeah, I thought it was only up to 3. White algae. It's like when they're in here, they're only giving white algae. I'm gonna leave. A compact mid-sized tower would be so big for your computer, for your PC build. They, interesting. I'm curious how big it is. We need the green algae for our fish ponds. We need 5 green algae for every fish pond that we build. And we're nearing the end. We have like 9 remaining. So we need 35. We have 10 already, so we need 10. We need 35 total, so we have 13 more. So we need 22 more green algae. So then we can like be done collecting it and just build the ponds as we're playing. That dang bug that has been tormenting me was right here, which is why I'm muted, so I didn't like smack anything. I don't think I got it, but I tried. We'll see if it's love a key gem. Did you go on? I did do the fishing trip with Willy. I did, it starts off, so a little spoiler alert if you haven't seen the heart events that they have for Willy. How it works is you get it's a little broken too. You get a letter in the mail from Willy, and so you have to go on a rainy day, which like it doesn't tell you that. So you go and you're like, why didn't it work? But you have to go on a rainy day. You get a letter in the mail from Willy that's like, you want to go on a fishing trip at like 8 or 10 hearts or something like that, whatever it is. And you go on that. Or you go there, and the first time you go, it has to be a rainy day, he's actually sick. You go and he's sick, you go upstairs to his house, and you're like, oh, I just hope you feel better. And so then he sends you another letter that's like, I'm feeling better, let's go again. Like, let's actually go this time. And you actually go on like a little fishing date. And so you do that, and it's cute, it's nice. Like, it's very cute, and it's very him. But it was a little convoluted to get to it just because, again, it would say like, meet me tonight. It doesn't, it's not, you know, I think most of the marriage candidates or any events that like are triggered like that, I don't think they're rain dependent versus like you experience Shane's 4 heart event or whichever one it is in the rain, or is 2, I think 2 and 4. You experience those in the rain, but it's not like he communicates with you. It just is like, if it's raining and you go into Cindersap, you'll get this event. Versus like, you know, I think some won't happen if it's raining. Like I think Sam's 8 heart might not happen if it's raining. But again, like the next time it doesn't rain, like you just get it. Okay, we're up to 18. Sheesh. I want to be done. I hear you. Drop a skeletal hand, please. Ugh. That's true. Sam has the 3 heart event that's only available in year 1. There's that one too. But my point is just that like with their like marriage related events, like you don't have to see Sam's 3 heart event to marry him. My point is more just like with these, like Emily's marriage event or her 10 heart event, you get a letter to meet her in the secret woods. And it probably isn't supposed to be, it's probably the opposite, it's probably not supposed to be raining. Only up to 19. How many? I needed, what, 35? Sheesh. Algae's a pain. I think there's a better floor for me to go to. Probably not, right? Like, it's just kind of all the same. I guess I am also only here for like half a day, but it still just feels like 9 might be good because 9's open, right? 9's a big open one with the crates up in the top right corner. Yeah, maybe there'll be some stuff in here. If crates actually fair. Anyways, that bug is still flying around me, so I did not kill him. I got 23? I still need 10 more? Or I need 12 more, yeah? Someone said in the forum, said if you ask to marry Lewis, he has an evil portrait. That feels like him. Oh, just fighting slimes to get algae. I'm just trying to scoop algae off the bottom of the earth. That's all, Willy. All right, let's get this wheat done. Let's get this algae done. Once and for all. And then we can have fun and like go to the Skull Caverns or something. Day 12 of fall. Good morrow, Willy. I will stop by. Have a great day. Look at all the slime that I got. So we have more shrimpies. Love that. We have 33. We need 45, so I need 12 more. I will check the Forshies first. Of course. Check them. And see if they have anything for us. It is also Friday, which is Ancient Fruit Day, which kind of doesn't matter, but might as well, right? You know, this farm has a surprisingly slim amount of saplings compared to some of our others. Love a pressure nozzle. Okay. Ancient fruit is done. Let's check on the fishies. Species. Actually, I'm gonna pick a new fish to put in the new pond. I wonder, time to romance Lewis. Why would I be surprised by anything else? Oh, the pumpkin's gonna be grown tomorrow, which is good. Now we can water it and check for giant pumpkin. If we remember before I walk outside, we can gamble on giant pumpkin reveal tomorrow. That is our goal. So fish. Fish, 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 fish. Let's go with red snapper. Not you. Red snapper. That's our next fish. Hey, a crate. What do we got? Yo, sick. Red snapper down here. Lewis is my Secret Santa this year, and I'm considering just skipping the Winter Star Festival. You know what? I would do the same. They want coral. I got coral. I would. You could give him trash. That is also a justifiable choice. You could give him something that he would hate. Can you give him the lucky shorts? Or is that not a thing? All right, let's get our wheat. My inventory's full. All right, that's done. Thank goodness. All right, we'll rearrange that. I wonder, can you give him the shorts? What if you got the tea set? Shut up. Don't say that to me. Red snappa. They're feeling Gucci. Don't utter those words before me. All right, I gotta go to Robin. Oh my gosh, they gave me pale broth. Did you see that? That was bonkers. Go put some of this stuff away. Oh, is it down here? Down here. If I could make this room look like the back of a ship, so it's like, I don't know. I think that would be kind of cool. I don't know how to do that, but that's what I feel like I want to do in my heart. Oh, and it's row, row, row your boat day. Of course it is. my gosh, we have so much row. Let me come back to this. Thank you. Let me collect as much of this as I can really quickly. I'm gonna move those chests. Maybe I should put 3 chests right in front is what I should do, actually. If we have 3 little chests there, then it'll be, like, symmetrical and nice. Thanks. Love that the agricultural institution is giving me money when I just fish. No thought, head empty, just fish. Let me make... Oh, I got 69 stone. Nice. We do also have to go to Robin. How much more did I need? $33. I needed 45. I needed 12 more, right? You think I'm better off going to fish down, like, in the river and just doing what I was doing with the seaweed? I think that might generate it faster. All right, Robin, I'm going to do something a little silly and crazy. It's too narrow if I do that. Like, I kind of want, like one right here. Maybe like this. And then one right there. I want to be able to walk through. If I put one right here. Can I still walk? Can I get past that? Like, there is a block there. Oh, it's like a corner. Do it like right there and like right. That's so narrow though. Like, I kind of hate that. Okay, maybe it's like this. Maybe it's like this. One here and I don't know. One here. One here and one there. No, that still blocks that edge. Let's see how that works if I put one right there. I know I could fit 3. It's just more like I want it to be functional is what's like holding me up. Oh, there's algae right there. Let's go. Okay. I'm gonna put the walleye there. That's what I'm gonna do. All the ponds, all the ponds. Now let me move this before I forget. It's a full day's work just turning over row, which feels so silly. I like want the colors to be mixed. Is that silly too? Okay, so if we have 3 of these right here. Oh. I cannot stand. Oh my gosh, I just messed everything up. Why? Why are these things so sensitive? Why are rugs so sensitive in this game? Because now I have to move all of this just so I can place it. Thank you. Appropriate. Yeah, I know there's like a hack. I don't care. It's like the only nice way I know how to say that. I don't really care. It's not worth, like, I've never been successful with it, so I don't really care. There we go. Now they're just placed correctly. I could try to be really smart and put them in like a color sequencing order, but I kind of just like them all mixed. I don't want to put the caviar in here. I'm like kind of holding on to all the sturgeon roe because it takes longer to process. And then it messes up my whole flow of everything. There's 30 of whatever. What is this? Scorpion carp. Yo, scorpion carp is doing the work. I think it's gonna fill them all up. Well, almost. Not all, but almost. There's so many colors. So many colors. Just gonna put a little bit in all of them, so I have it. So they all have stuff in them. Okay. I know I really could have done a better job with the rainbow on the other farm. We don't have like enough like pinky red. I mean, like we have a red one, but it's like not as. I think because we went with like the vanilla changing ponds, it kind of minimized some of the color range. Hello, crabs. Why are there 8,000 crabs? Ugh! Please give me the shrimp. Okay. That's all I wanted was the shrimp. I know I was trying not to. I was trying so hard. Dude, they're too close together! Ugh! Are you kidding me? I'm about to reset the day for that. I lost all 3 shrimp! I'm devastated by this. I will never financially recover from this. Stupid shrimp. Now I hate the shrimp. Let me get, oh my gosh, it's 4 o'clock. I still have to go to the freaking sewer thing. Whatever, not sewer, the thing. Okay, that's 2, so I only need 10 more. Shrimp cocktail them. What's the point of Trash Bear? I think Trash Bear is mostly like a, I don't know if Easter egg is the right term for him, But when you complete Trash Bear's quest, he does clean up a couple of spots around town. Mainly the dog, Alex's dog. Who people will call, does he, I don't know if he canonically is named Dusty or if it's just expanded that he's named Dusty. But it'll clean up like the dog pen and a couple other little things. Does he stop the goo flowing out? That's a good, I didn't realize that. And like the trash that's on the shoreline, like he'll pick that up. So he just like beautifies a few things. He asks for a few little snacks. And then he beautifies a few things. We are getting very close to the ponds, that is true. We have like 8 left. I think I've built 3 today. We had 11 remaining when I started stream. I need 10. Ugh. I need 10 more. Let me go check on Willy. Where is he? Husband, where are you? He's not home. Okay. I need 10 more thingies. Algae. I'm gonna see if I can manage to get 10. That feels like a pretty big ask because all goes almost done. Yeah, oh, I hope you're feeling better. Pretty much. We still have to win the ice fishing contest too. There's 1. 9 remain. 8 remain. Seven. Yes, I will count down very obnoxiously. I just don't think the snacked ones drop it. Seven left. Is there a better floor? Like it's 20, you think? This floor's not gonna be, oh, so many squodes. Don't get me wrong, we love squode, but also I guess I do have monster musk on. Alright, I got 6 left. Let's try 15. Let's see what happens on 15. There's nobody here. Not the floor. We're down to 5. The 5 remaining. 4. I know I've said this 85 times. I just can't believe that it's been harder to acquire algae than it was seaweed. 3. 2. Can we finish it with these guys? No. 1 remains. So this gamer couldn't get all the algae? I know, right? Not on that. No. Come on. The last algae. Where are you? Where are you? We just want to give you a little smooch. Just a little smooch. There it is. I want the boss boy, though. That's it. Yo, Enricher. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. Oh, can I still see Willy? Probably not. Probably not. Willy, don't go to bed. Don't go to bed. Where is he? Am I missing something? Where's Willy? Where is he? He's walking home. Where was he? Just kidding. It's not a big deal. He was just living his life. He just went to the saloon. It's a big deal. Or was it? Or was it a big deal? Yo, they gave me 3 pale bras? That's really good. He was just vibing. He was just taking a night off, which is totally understandable. He works hard. He works hard to make this house a home. Okay, but Sebastian is there with Abigail. Is that not sus? Willy's just there. He's just there. He tolerates the people, and then he comes home to me. Is he home yet? Yeah, but Sam is definitely a bros before you know what kind of guy. Is he not? Come on. He's not gonna rat on his friend. There's no way. I was gonna say, that's what I mean. Like, he tolerates, like, Clint's existence, and that's it. Wait, talk to me. What'd you do today, Skipper? What did you do today? I did stop to do some fishing on the way back. He just stopped to do some fishing. Is he telling the truth? I think he's definitely... He is telling... He brought me a fish. He brought me home a fish. So I think he is telling me the truth. I think he just was... He was working today. And then if he grabbed a drink on the way home, there's no harm in that. But he stopped to fish. And I think it was just that. Don't you dare turn this around and make us not like Willy. Don't even think about it. Don't even think about it. He has been the #1 spouse. He just is not a hatter, which is concerning. Highly concerning, one might say. That's all. Seems like a green flag to me. Are these all? Is this has fish in it, right? Red snapper, salmon, brim. There you go, guys. Welcome to your new fishy life. Is Willy my favorite? I don't know. He's very likable. And he's a very good spouse. That's really what it is. He's just a really good spouse. So it's hard to not like him. When he's just very likable and very pleasant to experience as a spouse. And look at this house we've built together. He does sleep on his stomach, though, which I can relate. I sleep on my stomach, personally. All right, I want to build the obelisk. Because I keep meaning to do it. It's Abigail's birthday. I want to build the obelisk, and I want to finish... I want to figure out this room. I don't know what to do with it. I really, like, I want it to be, like, shop-esque. You know, we put some of those things down so you could put, like, bait and, like, tackle on display. I created these dividers, so this could be, like, something. Like a store. If it's just a storage space, that's fine. But I can't figure out what to make that room. Oh, we didn't gamble. It's not a giant pumpkin. Not a giant pumpkin. Look at all these shrimp. Oh my goodness. Look at all these shrimp. They look... Oh, the stream dipped. Is it back? It looks okay on my end. Is it okay? Or is it still having issues? Okay, okay. We got every shrimp. I just gotta make sure I pick from the right ones. I gotta do it very delicately. Very delicately. Like so hard to get to. Okay. 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 My shrimp army is growing. And I got some driftwood. Don't one of the fish want some driftwood? I think they might. No giant pumpkin. Which is very sad. It's because it's not a giant cauliflower, right? What do you have a taste for? A mussel? Bug meat? So the Dorado ask for other fish to eat, and then they produce bug meat? Is it actually bug meat? Is it actually bug meat is my question. It is very suspicious. That's weird. All right. Today would have been the day to go. We could still try to go tomorrow. We could take one day off and go. Well, no. Yeah, we should actually. What are you after? Clams? Did I finish all the driftwood? Did I finish it all? I feel like the blobfish just looks so sad. I guess because he just dwells at the bottom. But I just feel like he looks so sad, and I feel bad for him. Like, the other fish are, like, living their best life. And he's just like, I don't know how to fix it. Alright, let's get these fish their quests that they request. Somebody wanted a mussel. I have a mussel. Somebody wanted clams, right? Clams? I got clams. Clam? I think you wanted clams. Clams make us feel at home. What a blobfish looks at their livable depth. Is it a good thing or is it like more scary? The smiley face is just a little bit ominous to me, Jupiter. It makes me a little nervous. Look, they give us frozen tears. See, so like Spooky is saying they baby and Emily is saying they look odd. And so I'm gonna be honest, I'm more inclined to trust Emily's intuition on that. Oh, I wasn't trying to force him into there. I was feeding him. It's all good. Listen, Spooky. We just have slightly varying opinions on what we would classify as baby, I think, is all it is. That's all it is. We just have some slightly differing thoughts on that. For example, you would marry Clint. I would not. Maybe like Chuck Esme from Twilight. That seems like a baby that Spooky would love. That's my only concern. Oh my gosh, all those fish. All those fish. All right, I will look. I will look. I'm scared to look. Oh. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. He kind of looks like, I don't hate it. Spooky says, a baby. He looks fine. He looks like a millennial that's had to suffer through, like, everything that millennials have had to suffer through. And he's just kind of like... He's just like me. That's what I'm saying. Like, he's just... like, that's really what it is. That's a little bit more pleasant to me. He almost looks like he could be a boomer, but he doesn't look angry enough, so. But he's not, he's tolerable. He's just surviving. Too many, that's what I say. Too many world and life altering events to have any thought, any feeling behind the eyes anymore. We can all relate, eh? That's all it is. Oh, Willy's out here. How's it going, Willy? Are you having a good day? It's a good day for fishing. It might be late tonight, so don't worry, my little... You're outside our house. Where are you going? Where are you going? Also... Wait, do I have the iridium bars? Is it... Oh, I do not. How many iridium bars is it for the beach? Is it 5? I'm assuming it's gotta be 5, right? Or is it 10? Is it 10? It might be 10, now that I think about it. Don't overwork yourself. Okay, you teleporting wizard. Thanks. All right, if I put a stingray, what's our other pond? Should it be, what should our other pond be? If I have a stingray pond. We already have octopus. Do we want a catfish pond for Willy? Kind of a weird contrast to stingray. I kind of want to put a lobster in that pond, now that I think about it. Lobster? The lobster vibes. I don't like that one. Thank you for the follow, George. I appreciate it. Hope that you're doing all right. All right, that works. Oh, look, there's our guy with his hat. Here's our deluxe pirate hat wizard. He's vibing. He's having a good time. I don't know what to put in this pond. I feel like catfish won't work if I'm gonna put like urchins and stuff. Super, wait, he likes sea cucumbers, doesn't he? Isn't that what he likes? Sea cucumbers? It's a very silly fish to put in there. Crab? Crab? All shrimp? Yeah, the crab's kind of cute in there. Ew! Ew! I didn't know they... I guess I should have realized that. They just lay on the ground? think it's gonna be a no from me on that. I'm very open to shrimpies though, while we're at it. Here you go, Willy. I bet you'd love that. Let's try the shrimpies. Come here, shrimpy doodle doo. Do you like chill? You gotta be floating, right? I mean, yeah, he kind of vibes. We're gonna put one in here too. The shrimp is just like me for real. Just. Okay, I need like an accent fish. I don't know what it is yet, but I need some sort of fish in there that's just like an accent. And yes, it is really nice. The coral changing is good. How about... I think the catfish will look weird. I think any of the freshwater fish will look weird, don't you think? That's what's odd, is like, those are kind of like saltwater tanks now. We did midnight carp in the basement. I did kind of want to move them. We did blue discus already. Eel? Eel, maybe? I know, I thought about lionfish briefly. I mean, we could go fish one out. The albacore, let's see. Maybe the albacore looks cool. Maybe he'll look really cool. He's like a nighttime fish. He looks kind of cool. It's kind of a little boring too. Let's get some cowboy hats real quick. We have octopi right here. They're chilling up here. Hat. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, we have a tiger hat. Yo, I forgot about that. We haven't put a dark cowboy hat on anybody yet. Tiger hat on you. Oh, he looks so good. He looks so good. Amazing. Amazing. Let's put that dark cowboy hat right here. You look stylish. You look amazing. I don't know, I'm underwhelmed by the albacore too, I'm gonna be honest. Honestly, the crab chilling at the bottom is pretty sick. Maybe we should go with the lionfish. We could go fish one up. Just because it feels... I almost feel like I need two. We get lobster for in a tank or in a pond. Lobster pond is right here, the pink one. And I put a lobster in this tank just a few minutes ago. He's chilling at the bottom down there. I do feel like the stingray needs a buddy too. Look at the size of that moon. Thanks, I guess. All right, here's my dilemma. This is our beach. This is the shop, is what this is supposed to be. I don't know what this room is supposed to be. I can't figure, I want this room to look like the hull of a ship, or like, that's what I want. Let me get the other catalog. I want this room up here to look like... What was the wallpaper? Were we using this one? Yeah. I want this to look like it's inside of a ship. I don't know if we should do the dark flooring or if we should do something... If there's something darker than that. I want it to look like rugged... Ooh, maybe that? that look too nice to be inside a ship versus this? This maybe? That's really our only choices. Well, I'll put this here. So we have this, or now what about this? I'm gonna trash this. I have squirrel. Where does squirrel go? I think I need... Let's see how this... No, I didn't mean for that one. Nautical rug. I could just like treat this as just a storage area. I also could put different flooring down. Like I could put like the way that we put this flooring down to create that visual. I don't know what to do with this. Do I make it look like a living room? I was like, I wanted it to be like the shop, but I don't really know how to do that. Like a display of some kind. Like, what does this table look like versus this table? This one is so big. I don't like that. Like, I honestly like that, but you can only put one thing on it, but it doesn't look bad. I can stack those? What? Oh, I guess I'm just putting it on top of it as well. Like, it's placed on it. Also, I'm gonna move this up here. That's what I'm gonna do. I don't know where this is gonna go yet. I don't like those right next to each other, and I'm not trying to center the whole thing. I think that works. Kind of. Something like that. I can go back to the other flooring for that. I don't want these fish here, but I don't want to hide them. I feel like they should be on display, but there's not really room unless I put them in this fish tank, which like I could put them in this fish tank because this room still doesn't have a purpose yet. Aside from the fact that it's like underwater, that's all it is. I'm stuck on what else to do in here. I wish you could put fishing poles on the thing. I don't like that you can't. Ugh, why is nothing centerable? I just need one more block for all 5 of them to fit perfectly. I'm letting Willy have this room though. This is like his room to do whatever he wants. I wish I could put a freaking fishing rod on this, but I can't. How do I put these in here? Is that silly? Can I? don't really think I like that very much. We just need something else. I don't know how to fill this room. I have no idea what would work to fill this room. This room, and I'm actually gonna switch this. To like that. So this is like the interior of a ship. Is kind of what I'm going for. Where did I put the rest of those? Where are they? I'm gonna pass out. Where did I put all my kegs? Are they not in there? Are they in the blue chest? They might be in the other chest. I'm just trying to bring our home to life. I can't focus on things like getting to bed on time. That's just a silly, silly little task. Oh, I said cast and I meant kegs. The cast and I meant kegs. I thought I said keg. But I'm looking for the kegs, but I think they might be in that blue chest. I'll check in the blue chest. Yeah, they're in here. They're in here. This actually feels very appropriate to put these all here. I feel like. No, you're good. You're good. No, I appreciate it. It's no big deal. This looks like it should be in a ship though, doesn't it? Like it kind of really does. If we just put kegs in here, I kind of feel like that's kind of the right call. Because it's just the other side of the ship. So maybe I will just keep the fish in there. I wanted to make more coffee. Oh my gosh, I have hundreds of ancient fruit. I guess that's what happens when you don't do anything with them, huh? Just need a brig. That is true. What is it, Sunday? Let's go to the Skull Caverns. Let's do something fun. I'm gonna not, yeah, you have a great day, Willy. I'm gonna not... Can't think of the word. Not build a fish pond today. And oh, we got more shrimpies. I'm gonna leave them. Also, no giant pumpkin. So cringe. Oopsie. I'm gonna forsake everything for a day and go. As a reward for acquiring all of that. I got plenty of these, so that's good. Willy does love a diamond too. I could put a diamond out on display somewhere, I guess. All the bombs, all the bombs. If I say all the maps, all the maps, all the maps, does anybody get that reference? Or does that fly over everybody's head? Is that too niche? Okay, let's take all that. Bombs, food. Where are my blackberries? I think they're in here. Spicy eel. Yummy, yummy. And then tomorrow's Monday, so I can do things like, Just think of Dora. Not quite. Not quite a Dora reference. That would be I'm the map. A little different. Is there anything else I need? Am I throwing if I go? We have enough to build the remaining ponds. We need... How much stone do we need? 1,600, right? To build? We got that. We have that easily. We have way more than we need. Oh, I had some bombs already. Nice. Put these away. And go. And have a day. Today's daily luck is 12, which is evenly divisible by 3. So take that for whatever you think that means. I will gladly take 14 cups of this. And all the bombs. Alright. Hello, Camel. It's been a minute. We've been fishing this week. We had some work we had to do. So that we could hang out with you more. That's all. Alright. Nobody believes in the prehistoric floor today, I see. Let's find out. Watch us, like, walk right into one. Alright, Skull Cavern Day. And it's Skull Cavern Invasion. That's right, it's the last day of Skull Cavern Invasion. So let's get to it. Love a good invasion. Be gone! Their hitbox is too big, it makes them too easy to kill. Hello, where's my staircase? Listen here, man. Derogatory? I can do this. I'm capable of doing this. If we get it, then if nobody voted, then I guess nobody. Unfortunately for them. You did, Edry. It shows you as 2. It shows you as picking it. So it looks like Edry. Look at that! Trout soup! This is a Willy blessed run. This is a Willy blessed run. Do we believe this? Why trout soup? Why would trout soup drop in the Skull Caverns during invasion? It makes sense since we're later in the day that it's being hello, hello, hello. Hello, serpents. Come here, I want to fight all of you. For fun. It is a little fishy. Alright, goodbye. Oh, you're gonna ruin everything, slime? That was fun. Alright, let's go. Ooh. Shard? Shard sacrifice? No. I see we're just gonna keep getting this floor, huh? Alright, come on. Real stuff, real stuff. As I'm about to die again. Where are my staircases? Why bad luck on a no luck day? It's a neutral day. I should be having neutral luck. And stop it. Should have monster must. Get out of here, short boy. Thanks. Bruh. This is a Willy blessed run. Why is it going badly? Just kidding. It's going great. It's going great. No, it has to be the prehistoric floor, the infested floor. Good attempt, though. It's 12, and we're only on floor 16. We need a little turnaround. There are so many of you. I know it's invasion. Like, I know this in my head and in my heart, but yet... Get out of my face. Eat the trout soup, but who, I have to give it to Willy. I have to give it to him as a gift, right? Alright, come on. Real business now. Real business now. Get the heck out of here. Another dino, and yet no floor. All right. Let's go. It's nothing! Oh my gosh, I can't believe I got hit by the ghost. Remember when the Skull Caverns went well on this farm? No, me neither. Me neither. No, serpent. No. I'm burning through these magma caps like nothing. Being lazy. Alright, 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 alright. Here's the good stuff. Okay, not the best stuff, but it is good stuff, and it is good stuff. It is good stuff. So... vote now. If you don't see the poll, I do recommend refreshing. Twitch gets finicky. And it's annoying. But we do have a poll up for hat or no hat. We have a poll up for hat or no hat. So we would love to see you risk it all. Will you risk it all? Ooh, the Hatters are going big today. They're not hoarding their wealth. Almost typed 80K by accident. I'm glad that you believe in hat. Believing in hat is what gets us where we need to go. So do we have a hat? Is it a hat? Ooh, it is not. It is not a hat. Not a hat. Just egg. Well, I was trying to avoid damage, and that didn't really work. Seriously, my favorite part of Invasion is that the non-mummy floors can be mummy floors. I love it. No staircase. Don't worry, there's more time. There's more time. It's a terrible run, but there's more time, don't worry. Get away from me. This is a rough one, y'all. It's a rough one. Unless... we need more hats for more sea urchins, Camel. That's why we requested of you. That's all. Hate the way this floor is spread out. Okay. Come on, recovery! No. Not a recovery. You stay over there, Serpent. You stay over there. That's a crab. I really could use some more crab cakes. I think that one might be too. It is. And he doesn't drop a crab cake. Can you give me a crab cake? Thank you. Take the mushroom too. There's the prehistoric floor. I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna skip it before I die, because I can't remember how to play this game. So they don't have to die today. Lucky day for the dinos. Not so fortunate for the serpents. Oh! I missed that! I didn't see that shard drop. I'll take this curb, please. Alright, at 5:30 p.m., we're at 47. Okay. Alright. How well can we do? Can we turn it around? We're on 53 with 8 hours remaining. And an itchy head. While we're at it, the shard trash should be enough to carry us. Stupid bug! Stop existing in the same space as me! Heliopine, so soon! So soon. Ah, go down the staircase. So soon. I'm very excited. Just out of a 3-hour meeting in time to see the shard get trashed. What a perfect time to return. Hopefully the meeting went well. All right. Floor 60. Floor 60. What do we have? Do we have a hat? That's the question. Do we have a hat? That's what we need to know. What do you hatters believe? Or do you believe? It's true, you could put anything on your head if you really wanted to. You really could. Let's see. Is it a hat? Do we have a hat? Or... not the hat that I was after. It looks pretty good on top of your head, you know. Doesn't look bad on your head. I'm just gonna... Oh, I want the crab, but I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go. I wanna get to 100. Also, again, let the record reflect neutral day. We've gotten 2 treasure rooms, which we've come here on very high luck days and gotten 0. So, just saying. Can't find a dang staircase, though. Alright, that's what I need. Let's give me at least 5. Alright, I'll take 7. Alright, we're good now. We're at 72. I mean, we could get stonewalled, but... I don't think we will. I mean, who knows, I guess. Oh, there's a staircase. Yeah, we're fine now. We're fine. Floor 80 at 820. You know, that's fine. Whatever. Love the retaining soil. Why's my health so low? Should I make a coffee or should I make a coffee? I would disagree. I think you should make a coffee. Well, I mean, I guess you could make a coffee. What did Potato say? Did I miss it? Oh, 0 hate to the lady from Safeway customer service I just spent 20 minutes on the phone with because she was very kind and helpful. And also, I don't believe in being rude to customer service folks. Boy, do I hate being aggressively ma'amed by that person. Is that what was happening? I think about that a lot because when I, deliver to customers, like I obviously sometimes, interact with them face to face. And I think about that because like they'll say to me like, "Thank you, ma'am," and I'm just like, that could be incorrect, but I just think about, because I don't use language like that, so I find it interesting. Love a shard. Not loving this floor. Not loving my inability to maintain my health. She kept saying ma'am at me, and I know she was just being polite, but yeah, I guess that's what I think is like, I don't know. Like, it's probably with well intentions, but it still misses the mark. And so, I don't know. It's such a... I actually was literally thinking about that general, like, language dynamic, like, this weekend as I was working and doing stuff with folks. Yo, I almost died. That would be so crazy. I almost died again. Easy. Easy. Some said it couldn't be done. I say my liege. If someone said my liege to me on the phone, I would... I don't know what I would do, but I'd be very impressed, is what I would be. I would take a lot of, I would be taken aback, but like in a good way. Like I'd be like, oh, I'll allow it. It's how it would be. Okay, floor 100 had or no how, we made it. There was some skepticism in the chat, but not by me. Not by me. Never. Your first hat or no hat in so long, and you voted no? Why? All right. Let's find out what happens with floor 100. We need a new sea urchin hat. We don't have the red cowboy hat yet, do we? We don't have the red cowboy hat, and we need it. More egg. I don't know about that. Is it a hat though? Can we break the curse? Hurts me. Hurts me. Ooh, a red plate. Hurts me, so... blowing the red plate up. Max energy. What a cringe, horrible, no good, very bad, awful. I don't like it. Floor 100 redeem. Anything good? No. I've also only gotten one crab cake. Easy shard. What, like it's rare? So rare. Such a rare item. So rare. Go away. Okay, that's annoying. They're so long. So long. Did you see that? Double drop? Double drop. Bruh. Prismatic shards are so rare. You have to go to the Skull Caverns on a really good luck day and do this and this. No, you just have to get good. It's that simple. Just get good. No, just get good. Stop coming to me with your problems and your skill issues. I'm just flexing on people today. I'm keeping them today. I threw one away. That's actually my fifth. That's my. These are 4 and 5. I threw one away earlier. Almost 1 a.m. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We just pass out. We don't care. We'll accept the risk of the bill. It doesn't really stress me out too much. They just hit so hard. Get me out of here. Are we at 132? This is a good run. For like a goof day. Here, will this make y'all happy? Is that better? Cringe. Go down on a pillow. It's just a galaxy sword. I don't have an infinity blade yet. You can tell. I feel like you can tell that it's not an infinity blade. So rare. The rarest items. Oh my gosh, my house looks so good. Look at this house. It looks so good. What's up, Willy? Let's try the fishing game tomorrow, Skipper. I'll win you a prize. He's so great. He's so great. I'm gonna eat a crab cake for him. Let me not blow up my house, though. That would be bad. Trout soup. All right, let's check on the fish. Let's see how they're doing. We also got shrimp for days. Oh, I wanted to finish this. Oh, I want to finish this. Is it 5 or 10 iridium bars? Is it 5 or 10 iridium bars for the thing? That thing that I can't think of. The obelisk. Oh, I don't have coal on me. Still no giant pumpkin either. It's 10? For this one, for the beach one. I feel like it's 5. Maybe it is 10. 10 for island. I'm doing beach. Beach obelisk. It's 20 for desert, which is kind of wild. That's why I always think it's 20 for the island, but it's not. It's 10 for the island. Five for beach and mountain. Is that what we're getting? 5 for beach, 5 for mountain, 10 for the island, and 20 for the other one. Me too. I always think island is hardest too. So I'm like, oh, island's got to be like 20. Thank you, Marlon. See, we didn't even get billed. 5 for beach. 5 for beach. Cool, 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 cool. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt. All right. Still no giant pumpkin for Willy. What you after? Wormies. We gotta go to Robin today and build a new pond. I'm gonna put walleye in that pond. Oh my gosh, everybody's jumping. So OK Nia is doing this challenge as well. I believe they're only in spring of year 1. But has like a, I don't know if it's a mod or if it's a setting in the regular settings that like the fish jump more, and the fish just jump nonstop, but it's like cute because you just always hear the fish splishing and splashing in the background. Robin talks about me good, as she should, but it's very wait, where's my, oh, I was like, where's my other shipping bin? I gotta go to Pierre to get that. Let's run all those errands in really quickly. I was like, why have I not gotten the shipping bin in the mail? But I have to go there and watch him like lie to everybody first, right? So charming. What a great man. Leave him for me, Caroline. This is the cutscene where Pierre is like, oh, I have all this high quality produce. Pierre run when? No. It's a bundle of locally sourced organic heirloom veggies. These are hand-picked, insured with quality. Once in a lifetime. Doesn't he charge like, how much does it cost? Hi there, puppy. You awake? You need to go outside? You wanna go outside? You can. I can let you out. I gotta let her out. If you'll give me a minute. For a moment, I thought I heard 25,000. 25,000. He pays me 2,500. 25,000. Let me go take care of her. She's been really weird all day. If you all give me just a moment, I'll be right back. I'll put words up for you though. She's been weird about like going outside and stuff and just had a little bit of odd behavior. So I'll give you this. I'll be right back. It'll just be a moment. I'll make sure the settings are right. They are. All right. BRB. No, a new level is starting and I'm back. I'm gonna stop y'all in the middle of it. And I got a snack. All right. Sorry about that. Dixie and her needs, and her wanting to goof off outside when it's time for different things. All right. Now we'll get the new shipping bin from him. Where do I need to go? I need to go to Robin. I'll grab my little snack. It's also Sandy's birthday. Now it's just teasing me. It won't give me the one artifact that we need. Okay. Let me go check on the rest of the fish now that I got the pond built. I'm gonna put the walleye in that other pond. I should probably mark it off so that we remember it. And I'm gonna work on more shrimp. I'm gonna mess with it. I hate this. Ah, got it. Okay. Okay. Oh, my inventory is full. Never mind. I'm not going to do that. Oh, I gotta, I'm just gonna have to empty this all out. It's nothing but shrimp. It's nothing but shrimp. As Arceus intended. This room does really look good. I wish we could fit more preserves jars. I mean, I could obviously put them in between, but it looks so good, like spaced out and clean and nice and not like convoluted. I'm sure everybody agrees, but it's like, I do wish we could fit a little bit more, but I fear that it would not work. Oh my gosh, 29 void salmon roe. How many are in here? 6, 12. 18, 24, 30, 36, 42, 48. I mean, I guess that's not bad. I don't know why I did those all scattered like that. Yeah, we could put the recycling machine somewhere else, but I said I wanted them in here, so... I wanted to put them in here. I talked about like a recycling center kind of thing, but just like couldn't, I don't know, just didn't really... And it would cut into the, like I like the line here, like that would cut into this right here. And I wouldn't like that personally. That was a very chaotic preserving process right there. I also should have got all that, but I'll get it later. All right, let's look at the rest of these. Oh, it's Monday. Oh, I gotta go to Ginger Island. Oh, hold on. I gotta go to Ginger Island. I almost completely forgot. Was not even thinking about that. That's not where you need to go. I did water the pumpkins, yes. Do we bother with either of these? I think if I bother with any, it's this one because I might have 24 eggs in there. I don't know if I do. So I could get an extra fridge. Don't really need it though. Like my house isn't really overflowing with food because we're not like, you know, growing a lot of food and making a lot of food. We're just doing fish. Willy heard me say fish. Another very interesting combo eclectic group of people on the beach. We have Jody and her son Sam. And we have Alex, Elliot, and Caroline. I mean this fully intentionally offensively. That I mean it offensively, but I feel like people are going to take it as a compliment. That I could see people thinking that Alex is very similar to Nate Archibald. How did we miss those? Oh no! Oh. How? We checked the weeds last week. Oh. That is so sad. What is, there was algae here. What is all this? What am I doing here? That is really sad. I always look behind stuff too. I don't know how I missed it. We'll have to rebuild. We'll have to come back and rebuild. How many did I need to ship? 17. All right, well, I'll just ship them all. I don't care. I cannot believe that happened. I like want the golden clock just so I don't have to deal with that over here. Gosh, you got so many too. We'll rebuild. It's okay. We'll rebuild. It'll be all right. Now we're good. That was rough stuff. I don't think I finished all the fish. You wanted bait. Oh, I forgot the walleye. Let me grab that. Walleye. They're right here. I think we might be able to put 3 in there. Let's find out. Wild bait for you. A new home. Oh, he might only be one. Oh, no, he is 3. Okay. Cool. What do you need? Acorns. Oh my gosh, I missed all the fish. How did I do that? I guess my inventory was partially full from the skull caverns before is probably what it was. You wanted acorns and you want coral. I'm glad I held on to all that coral. I did it more out of laziness. But it seems like a lot of fish requested. Acorns. All right, so acorns were for you? It was you, my bad. Coral. Let me go. I want to build, I need to build that obelisk once and for all. Let me just double check to make sure it's clear up there. Yeah, it is. Okay. We're building the beach obelisk for Willy. And then we should still have plenty of money left to build all the ponds that we need to build. We have 7 left. 7 more that we need to construct. Hello, no Riz Rasmodius. All right. All right, beach obelisk. That's right, I did this for Willy. I did it for Willy, and he'll be like, oh, I'll still walk. No, Willy, look, I made you this magical tower that you can just zip on over to work. It means more fishing. I feel like he'd be like, I don't know what that means. I don't understand what you mean by that. I can't comprehend that. I think I saw somebody ask. Yeah, we built the beach. This isn't for like optimization or anything. I built it because it was thematic. That's why. So I don't have the Ginger Island obelisk, nor do I really plan to get it. I mean, I guess if we got an extra million, we could. But for Willy, Willy's home is at the beach. So I got him his beach obelisk. We did that for Elliot as well on that farm. That we ultimately perfected, so. But still. All the things. Let's see what Willy has to say. Look at the size of that moon. Nice. What would we make this basement room? Does anybody have any thoughts on that? If we take that basement, I don't know what to do with these fish. And it's really bothering me because, of course, that doesn't even center properly. I think I might move those fish to the basement. And put them in here. I think I just can't make that fish tank work. And I think I want that room to be... Even though I like that fish tank. Can't you put like the rainbow shell and stuff in there too? I think you can. See if I can fit them all. I think I can. Yeah. So I installed a mod that's like a fish tank. It makes you to be able to put more stuff in the fish tank, and it's life-changing. I'm fine with them down there. As much as I like this fish tank, it's just not, it's not working for me. And I feel like if this is full, I don't know if I should put preserves jars in here. Like, it really doesn't matter. But, like, having, like, rows of that stuff would be so... just, like, a way to really make us more money, but also just, like, make it more like a room in a ship. I also wouldn't mind putting the midnight carp in here now instead of the lionfish. Even though they're freshwater as well. But they look good in a pond. They just look... It doesn't really work though, because they're not... I don't know. I feel like it's not that deep and I'm just taking it too seriously. It's probably my main issue. What it all boils down to. Still have no idea what to do in this room or this room. And maybe I should ditch this, but I just thought like this underwater deep sea room would be really cool. I mean, it could be like all fish tanks. All we have is the big giant fish tank as like an item. But I made it sandy floor and it's underwater. It could just be a living area that's very themed to that, maybe. So we already have those fish in the cellar, so I could get more of the big tank. Two of them won't fit like across. Like you can't put them all the way across. I think this one, two of this. I didn't really mean to move that. Two of this is too small. So, like, that's the other thing, too, is that there's not, like, a fish tank. Maybe the little tiny fish tank you could fit, like, 4 or 5? I wonder. Let me just see. Like, it'd be kind of cool, but I don't know. Like, it'd be kind of cool if you had, like... Oh, we could do this. Does that look bad? This also isn't even. But, like, we could, in theory, do this, and it's, like, just a very fishy room. But that would allow us to showcase more fish and more ponds. It would be kind of cool, maybe, if there's, like, a living arrangement in the middle here. Like the two on the sides of the big one? Okay. I like the two at the top, too, to be honest. Like these two up here. I kind of like them. I like the low lighting that the fish tanks provide. I think that's something that I really enjoy. That's what I was thinking, like right in the center. Like we'll put a rug in the center. We're gonna pass out, but if we put, is there a big blue rug or all the big rug? I don't. Maybe the brown rug. Old world rug or the large cottage rug. And then there's like couches and it's like, of course nothing centers. Why would anything center? That would be so silly. But it could be like right in the smack dab middle and it's just a fishy living room, which sounds like Willy's dream, I'm guessing. I'm assuming that he has absolutely no qualms with that and would love it. So I would like to complete another. No, it doesn't rotate. That's what's really annoying. I want to do another day, but I really don't have time, which I feel bad about because I was late to stream. But we can look at this as possibilities and to finish tomorrow. Like, it's because this is 3 wide, so you need one that's like 5 wide. There probably are mods that help better support that, but it's okay. I don't mind decorating in vanilla mostly. We'll figure it out. But if we put like a couch, even if we put like a couch right there and like right there, it might still look okay. Or maybe I look at like these and put like one of these floorings down again or something, because then we can make it as many squares as we want. And then create something like that. So, and then we'll figure it out. So it'll be deep sea diving in here. And we'll figure out what we're gonna do. The house is almost done. I feel like we're gonna finish this farm tomorrow. How's everybody feel about that? It is it's a very, imagine what our water bill is. You think it's high? Actually. So yeah, I know it's always really nice. I feel like we would be dragging it out if we don't. Like, we could finish it on Monday. Like, it'll either be tomorrow or Monday. And so I feel like we'd be dragging it if we don't. What are you gonna do when you finish the farm? We'll move on to the next challenge. We've been discussing like what people want to see next. My fear, like, I know what I want to do next, but I also want to do what folks would enjoy. And I mean, there are a lot of people here who like, I'll watch whatever's next. Like, I'll enjoy any of them. So like, they're not saying like, oh, it needs to be this one. My fear though is that I know a lot of folks here are like really itching for things like Skull Caverns, and so depending upon what we do, like, that does limit those kind of things, which is the nature of some of these runs. And like, we still work those things in, but I've noticed a lot of folks who are like really want to do certain things in the stream, and I think they're missing the point that like, in order to successfully complete certain challenges, like, you can't just do whatever you want. And so while I have fun doing it all, I'm just only worried that some folks will become frustrated, which I mean it nicely, but I'm here for everyone, but it is like, I am the one completing the challenge. Robin does good work because your foundation hasn't collapsed. That is true. That is true. We'll give her props. I think she knows how to handle her work well. So, but we have several different challenges, potentially partially created, like different things like that. So we have a mix of things. So we've asked for some feedback here a couple of times. We've asked for some feedback in the Discord server, but we'll settle. I actually really wasn't prepared to do this one. When we did it. Thank you, Edry. Thank you, Added Cat, for the follow. I hope you're having a great day. We appreciate being in stream for a little bit. Or maybe a lot of it. But I'm seeing so many messages flash across my screen too. We blah 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 blah. So I didn't realize that folks were so excited to see a fish farm, and so I kind of deviated because I kind of had plans to do another farm next. And everybody said, no, we want to see the fishing farm. So I was like, okay, all right, I'll do fishing farm. So yeah, so I think the top ones that people are most interested in at the moment are a Ridgeside run and potentially a 2-year perfection. And we were talking about Shane. There's no way we'd be able to do a Shane run next. We just won't be able to. Never seen a farm like this. Thank you. A very interesting So yeah, and we usually break between, like, I think next week is we'll have Paleo Pines next week, and we have like Skull Caverns Roulette and stuff for like some transition and downtime in between. So it helps with those kinds of things. Potatoes is right with that. So we have different kind of things like that. But yeah, we have Paleo Pines next week. We'll play that on launch day. We have a game key to give away for anybody who comes to that stream. You have a chance to win a game key. And I'm excited to celebrate that with you all. I'm so glad that everybody's loved it and is excited to play it. And we've influenced some people to try it out, which is really nice. So, but we will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow may be our fishy finale. All the ponds in 2 in-game years, all the fish. I still have to beat the thing. What's that thing? The ice fishing thing. I think that's what it's called. Bye, May. Have a good one. Thanks for coming by today. It was nice to see you today. We appreciate you always being in stream. So let's send a raid on out. Let's send our raid for the day. We will stop. This person just went to their BRB screen. I wonder if they'll come back. Malfeasance the all pond. We might have to hold off on a second. Hold on. Let's wait just a second. Let's see if this person comes back in a moment. I would like to raid this person, but I want to make sure they come back. So while we're saying that, so we always welcome your feedback, though. We have a feedback channel in the Discord server if you're in Discord. The Discord link is here if you want to join. We love to have folks in there. I want you to know some of our mods are working behind the scenes to like really refine some stuff in Discord and paying it some much needed attention that I just simply have not had the time to allocate to it. Everything from refining thing, adding better reaction roles, all kinds of stuff. So we would love it if you want to join us in there. And then of course I have my other socials that are, dang it, I click on people all the time who like go away from their screen as soon as we go to raid them. All right, I'm gonna try one more time, and hopefully they come back. If not, oh well, they'll have a little raid bomb and we'll move on out. So this is the stream that we're going to, if you want to join us. So I will let the raid go. I'll be back tomorrow. I will do my best to be on time tomorrow. It's been a rough week. We'll hope for some better odds. So hopefully we'll see you again soon. Thank you everybody who's been here today. I hope you've enjoyed this farm. I have. I really have. I'll be ready to be done with fishing for a while. Maybe a farm with 0 fishing for a long time. So maybe that is Shane's farm. So we'll do all that. But thank you for being here. Thank you for coming along. And I'm going to send the raid out. There's the raid messages again. They're up here. The first one, this one works if you have a sub badge. And this one works even if you don't. Anyone can use this one. So those are the 2 raid messages if you want to use one of those. So I will see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. I'll catch you all next time.